Hello, Kiel. Early indeed. As I mentioned before, these like weekend live streams, the fucking Saturday, Sunday ones, I'm gonna be doing them earlier. Because people just come in earlier. Or early. It just works out better, I feel. To do these like, you know, weekend ones a few hours early. People are more free here. And it helps end these streams at a, you know, more reasonable time compared to those weekday ones. We're gonna wait for a bit, though. For now. For now. Also, Kyo, like, I'll send my paragraph in a bit. It was so fucking funny. Like, I normally have my chat open on the side on my phone. So, like, after ending stream, I'm just, like, checking my notifications. And then on the side, I see, after the stream has ended, the chat on my phone go up. The message getting sent. I'm like, who the fuck could it be that's still like on the fucking, you know, on the stream chat? I look over. What about my paragraph, you fuck? Like, damn. I'm sorry, I forgot. Like, I just forgot, man. It was very funny though. Just seeing that happen on the side. Degreed. Just like a few minutes after I've ended stream. I'm like, who the hell could it be? Look over, it's fucking Kyo. What about my fucking paragraph? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We're gonna wait. Until more people come in. Man, I'm not excited for this. I mean, I'm kind of excited, but also not, you know? It's like there are parts of it that interest me for this intervallo. But also, I know that dialogue is gonna be a fucking bitch. I know it's gonna be fucking miserable to read through. Like, it's like gonna be the, you know, like how I hated Canto 4. What I hated about it. It's just gonna be repeated here again. All the poems. Like, I know it will. And it's gonna be insufferable. But still, I am, you know, excited to know more about, you know, fucking Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Seangdu again. So that's something. I can actually do the event on time. Not 𝒂💏💂💏. Straight up event. I can just do it on time. Man, I've caught up I am caught up with this game now. Crazy. Insane. Goes up to 26. I'm guessing this one has a dungeon. I'm gonna guess. Probably. Makes sense. Yep. I've also been working on the fucking video, on the �㑂💏 video. I need to do like a bit more bullshit with it, with the sound. I've been adding like, you know, a few Lucian like voice lines before like some sections. I gotta choose a few like bits for some sections, and then I gotta do the music, which that's gonna be fun, like picking out the music. But then after that, oh my god, I'm gonna be stuck in editing hell. It's gonna be edit hell time. You know what? I got more ideas how much bullshittery I can shove into the paragraph. I don't think you're gonna be able to send it on Twitch, man. I don't think you're gonna be able to do it. If it's gonna be that long, I think you're just gonna have to like show it somewhere else. Like a YouTube post or on Twitter. Because this shit's gonna be long, I can tell. But yeah, I think we can just start now. I'll do it in chunks. We can just start now. In the meantime. Consolation session. Are we gonna talk to Faust? Finally? About what she's been feeling? No, wait, for this one, we should go about it hey, that's me, Dante. That's me! He's been the vanguard for far too long. I should pull him back and let him... Dante? Sorry, did you say something? It's me, Dante. Big man. Big clock man. In answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters. Things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. I mean, you would think so. Rodia's shopping chatter's starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered N-Corp's district, the boss pulled over in the back streets of N-Corp to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly by the LCD team, but distortion suddenly started cropping up all over the area of the back streets called Butter Street. Butter Street? Without any coherent pattern, no obvious point of origin or route of spread, nothing convenient like that. They had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Alice, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yusung, and Mersalt were on their way to rendezvous with the LCD team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hong Lu were suppressing distortions that had showed up from other directions. And with our onboard stock scraped down to the bottom, Rodi and Ryoshu, who were done with their share of the suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. Damn. Man, you guys are fucking abusing my Malkuth. You guys are absolutely abusing this new power I have. I'm like, my realization isn't even complete, man. Like, that realization of mine with Malkuth, it's not even complete. And you guys are just fucking me over like this. Just like let me take it in, man. Let me get that realization first, before all this. Like, damn, man. For the love of God. As for Faust, She decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consolation sessions I've been putting off, and thought I might as well get myself much needed practice when handling the new golden bow power I'd acquired. Today there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. I don't believe you. True that Faust has in several locations expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as a mere personal grievance. Yeah, that's what these consolation sessions are about. Like, these are about the personal grievances. That's the fucking point, you idiot. That's good, so if that's all it is to it, but this was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she'd spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thoughts, moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from other sinners or me. Could it be you can't access the 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚? Your basis for that inference? Because you're acting like you did back on Warp Train. I'm paying attention! It's me, Dante! Big Dante, man. Of course I'm paying attention. The big clock, man. Duh. There remain occasions on which you're still capable of surpassing Faust, Dante. So I was right? You really are cut up from the 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚? That was not turned as a confirmation of your conjecture. Well, I mean, was I right though? Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚, it may as well be that she can't. I mean, yeah, they're calling her fucking stupid, Faust. They fucking hate her, man. They just hate her there. Fucking 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚. I'm killing every last one of those Faust, man. Every last one of them gotta die. The ones present in that meeting, they all gotta go, man. They can't stay. Could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she's been sidestepping this subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Shall we move on? Your consolation is the next agenda. Right, you do my consolation, I forgot. I completely forgot. I thought I was the only therapist, you're my therapist. Cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories of concerning individuals such as designated 𝒊𝒏𝒏 and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. True, it's only with me. Not even Heathcliff knows. Like, you only could know about Catherine due to, you know, special circumstances, but me? I know all about 𝒊𝒏𝒏 and Ren, and no one else does. I even know about Raya, and no one else does. Should the influence of Ryosho and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing necessary information. Alright. Not the first one was the only one left with intact memories, huh? Yep, K-Corp. The K-Corp memory wipe procedure. I remember. Like, literally, I remember, that's the point. Catherine's erasure with the golden bow, and Arashiki severing people from existence. This happens a lot, man. Crazy how it's the amnesiac who remembers everything. I wonder if there's something to that. The one with nothing. Able to behold everything. Maybe? Something like that. Ironically enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. Why won't my old memories come back though? Is it because of the clock head? Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, Andrew. So what will? Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. What the fuck is a bongi? Bongi? Bongi, receiving feed and increasing the body mass alone, would provide no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at its terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Were those the chickens? The fuck is a bongi? I don't remember bongi. The ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey. That is your allotted mission. Because treasure waits at our end of the road, at the end of hell. So does that mean I'm getting my memories back at the end of Inferno? So we'll be doing Purgatorio with my memories. That's cool. That's gonna be great, for sure. Let's go. Hey, after your canto, after Canto 12, it's my canto. I'm gonna be the main character for once. Me, Dante. Fuck you, Faust. I'm the big man. The treasure will give me back my memories and my head, also. I don't think I'll be getting back my head, but hey, maybe. At the end of the road, you'll be able to engrave your aspect. My aspect. Still have no idea what that aspect is. Or whether it's an object, but if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. Greedily, maybe? Like, I'm still just thinking about greed, man. About greed. Obsessively, desperately, I need it. That I would have worked with Diaz and become a clock for it. More like an instinctive knowledge, but with my memories gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. You're not going to tell me what it actually is, are you? The aspect, what it means, or why I wanted it so much. Must be disclosed to you, then no. I am unable to tell you. I need the realization myself. I can't do what Diaz is trying to do. I need to have the realization myself. I get it. You're still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. Acceptably. Okay, I'm doing good then. Have you grown accustomed to having complete power? Current observations suggest that you have yet to arrive at that level. Yeah, it's not a full realization. Pretty used to focusing in one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Alex's team is doing well in combat even without my direct supervision, and Rodia's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier, but that wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner status. You guys are abusing this fucking, like, incomplete realization. Like, this has to be like, let me see. We got Gebura, then there's 4 more. Maybe like beginning of Purgatorio is when I'm supposed to get, you know, Malkuth. Or in my own canto. And you guys are just forcing me to do it now. Like, please. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactile value. You would be able to cast a wider net to any information gathering and employing previously unavailable tactile patterns. And I'll also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Poor Dante is overstimulated. Yeah, man, like, give me a break. Jeez. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team's doing pretty well without my directions. As for Rhodia, wait, she just stuffed all the pastries. Oh my fucking god! How much money do we have, man? Like, the fucking company's gonna see us buying bullshit. They're gonna cut our funds. Well, it seems like you have too much money. No, we don't. We just have a fatty. Gosh darn it. And as for Aldous' group, let's see. Looks like they joined up the LCD team without any issues. That guy over there must be... Hang on. There's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember. Specify the issue. Monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end the consolation here. Who did I see? Precipitous? If the incident of a serious nature, then perhaps a request for support from the LCC. It's not an incident. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. It's okay, Dios's wallet is a singularity itself. Yeah, but would she just give us the money though? That's the thing. Would she allow us to just parasite off her wealth? Or would she just call us spoiled? There's company decorum, and we're not following it. Bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up to helping the other groups. Aldous' command calls have been working out well enough, I'll give her that. Managed to hold the line better than expected, but still definitely starting to feel the strain. Why are you waving your hand all of a sudden? Arm and hand signals? What signals? Swing the arm side by saying it's supposed to mean. Yeah, you don't know, that means hi! It's a wave! Scatter, damn it, so scatter? It's scatter? Oh, I thought it was hi. I would have fucking died here, man. That was close to almost got flattened. Even rookies with nothing but most rudimentary motor training would have recognized that hand signal, that basic. But we're not all trained soldiers, are we? I thought it meant hi, you know? You wave your hand. Hello! They're too far away, you don't want to shout? You just wave your hand. The flourish of a single hand doth indeed boast of a chivalric elegance, yet when thou suddenly waves thine arm about, clenching and unclenching thy hand in mystical fashion, will suddenly turn tail, forsooth, and am left bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say. To think that all the personnel in the team, only the 𝒊𝒎💏, the discipline to interpret a basic field signal, pick it up during my sailing days, and realistically speaking, did you really expect any ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? Man, you're getting on edge. Aldous, you need to calm down. You need a coffee. I don't like coffee personally, but you need a coffee. Like something, a kind of snack, I guess. Fucking Rhodia bought all that snack, you can just get some from her. After the operations, all of you have been deployed under my bleed. You're all still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Honestly, splitting hairs, literally. Yeah, follow Aldous' instruction. Disperse and withdraw. Megaton landing. Hello, Hideki. Hello, buddy boy. Hello, Ezra. The fuck you doing here? I know how to make one heck of an entrance, I guess you do. Hello, Blondie. So as to clean up the distortions upstairs. Finito a million years ago. Oh, finito as in like finished, I'm guessing. Where are you from? What is finito? What language is that? Spanish? Taking forever, so I figured that 𝒔𝒏𝒚 can lend a hand. You're welcome. Split by your thundering ascent, the floor's form and shape are not crushed. Why are you talking like this? What's fucking wrong? Oh my god, you son, I hate you. I hate this part of you. This part of you I hate. Who talks like this? You fucking bitch, man. Who speaks like this? Split by your thundering descent, the floor's form and shape are not crushed beyond mending. It's fucking Yoda. What you heard about it? That's all the effort teams to take care of. That should be all of them, right? The first year landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside the building. That's a lot of shitty-ass distortions. Distorted people's faces and clothes. Their faces are all segmented, makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight as for their attire. Sweeper? That one yonder's... Wait, what? Sweepers can also distort. One's an ordinary fixer. The fuck even are sweepers if they can distort? I can't even imagine, like, things other than, you know, human-like things get distorted. Bro, how long does it take to finish this shit? A long time, man. I was very far behind when we started doing these streams, Curry. I was insanely far behind. Very, very far behind. Like, we started these streams, I think around when Kanto 8 ended. And, like, we started from Kanto 3. And now that I'm caught up, it's the end of this season with Kanto 9. Bloodfiends can distort. That makes sense. They're like human adjacent. But sweepers are just liquid. What makes you think sweepers couldn't if they can? I don't know. I mean, at least they have a body. They have limbs. Sweepers are just red goo. So I didn't even think about it. Are human adjacent? I guess so, more so than I thought. I wonder if animals can distort. Like if you like take a lion and you give it like just 100 IQ, get it smart enough, and then have it go through a distorted realization, will it distort? Sweepers can, since the ones we see in all LobCorps are from ordeals. They are made liquid by the head for their job. That would actually work. So as long as you have the intellect, you can be distorted. Makes sense, makes sense. Probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did you kill him? Any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Not once. You know what? Then let's all head upstairs. Also, there's one more stream we need to do of this when 𝒊𝒏𝒚 rolls around. And that one's going to be a long stream, probably. Because we'll be doing 𝒊𝒏𝒚s, we'll be doing, like, my first extreme run. We'll be probably doing, like, the big tier list of all the stories in Limbus. That's gonna be fun. And maybe even, like, I'll do the rest of the railway on stream, I don't know. But we'll see. That's why we had them in the library. Sweepers are influenced by the lights. Even sweepers, huh? Cognitive capability. Low-key knowing that anti-meme IRL definition is influenced by SCP is so unreal. I'm still thinking about the greed, you know? The plan, sayest thou? How was this not a mere matter of saying distortions where they stand? Did nobody brief to you? Has been the structure of our assignments. We are given instructions, we perform them, and only afterwards do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task which we have committed in our hands. Why do you speak like this? God! LobCorp was built off of the SCP fandom. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Like, it is like, LobCorp is the SCP game. That's not SCP. Then became this giant web. Like, you can tell, like, all these stories are things that, like, KJH had in his mind since, like, he was a teenager. It's all these stories, all these, like, big scenes. And, like, through LobCorp's success, like, semi-success, I would say. Like, LobCorp wasn't that big, but it was a success for an indie. Through that, he could, like, pivot to, like, what he also really wanted to do, like the bigger picture, through Ruina. Explore this city. Abnormalities including blood fiends, beast, outskirts, humans are three distinct things. But they all do have consciousness. They all do have intellect. Well, I guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal, then explain everything once we're upstairs. By the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Our new girl, this time. That dude, I mean, Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim is also here. Is he okay now? He's okay now? Sure, he's a bit surprised to see just how okay he is. Bamboo-Headed Kim. He was still under treatment. Where is Rodjack? I don't know, he's not here right now. Probably because I'm streaming earlier. Like, not at, like, whenever I stream, like, some of the people that, like, you know, don't have time later can't come in earlier. So, like, this is another stream why I do these. Another reason why I do these, like, earlier streams. On the weekends. Because they can come in too. To be precise, I believe Miss Angdu stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility. That? What do you mean, that? You'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if we say anything about it now. Hello, Angdu. You have arrived. So blinding. So bright. The midnight sun is pouring like crazy. The warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. Holy, he talks like this, man. You fucking idiot. It's not sunlight, because unlike this, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. And what exactly is this light? Why is this on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Okay, I settled with greed. Doesn't want to be recognized. Greed doesn't want to be recognized, you say? Hey, once you're done with the paragraph, I can read it. Like, if you're still working on it. The fucking greed paragraph. Doesn't want to be recognized. You would have to elaborate. I am too yet accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon complicated workings of such a contraption. I'm telling you, it's a load of bullshit. Don't expect a lot. What do you think I've been doing, bro? Like, that final part of the last stream was a load of fucking bullshit about greed. About, like, what could be happening with the greed in the city. And its repression. Whole lot of bullshit that might not even go anywhere. Activate of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Finding things that you don't understand usually ends with something, or you're broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But Mentor, Lady Moses... Mentor! Instructed me that at every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings, and must be examined with care. Yes, that only works for savvy enough by the knack. Did you just say Mentor? I've not been afforded the proper opportunity to introduce him to you. And there's this here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master under whom I have apprenticed. You're left dressed up like that. I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. The job of being the Blade lineage leader. The master of all. The god of this world. The demon of the sword. Okay, never mind. Where is the switch? I gotcha. There he is! Fallen feather of the wing. Known as Bamboo-Headed Kim. Oh, yeah, that's me. Guess I should say, pleased to meet you, folks. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy boy. Like, when this fucking 𝒊𝒏𝒚 came out, his face was fucking everywhere. So, like, this isn't a surprise to me. Search for the inflection points. Inflection? Okay, so... more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. The bamboo-headed Kim, I remember, was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness, who's with a listless, heavy voice. Man. Holy shit. He was sending the paragraph. Alright, holy. That's a whole fucking page, bro. Why isn't there greed? That's assuming greed is interested in being found in the first place, since everyone expects it to arrive wearing gold and asking for more, but that would be far too obvious. Greed has always preferred startled occupations. It hides inside ambition, conviction, kindness, duty, curiosity, and sacrifice. If the return is high enough, the moment you think you've identified it, it has already become something else. People keep searching. Something else. So someone, you mean that someone's been hiding greed for whatever reason? Or maybe greed has been hiding itself. Greed itself has been hiding from something. Has to be more conspicuous. People keep searching for greed as though it's a destination, forgetting that destination only exists because someone wanted to arrive somewhere. Perhaps greed isn't what people chase, perhaps it's what quietly convinces them they were always walking the right direction. After all, the most valuable thing greed can possess isn't money or power, it's certainty, because someone who's certain rarely checks what they are leaving behind. Maybe that's why you can't point at it. Maybe greed has no interest in being recognized. Recognition loses its value the instant it's obtained, and anything that can be obtained is already looking for the next thing. Whether that answers the question or simply gave greed another place to hide is probably the closest thing to an answer you'll get. Greed, greed, greed. Greed is conspicuous. So much greed. Would the head be like extremely anti-greed? I wonder. Because enough desire, enough ambition leads to greed. And the light basically gave everyone the ambition and dreams that they were lacking. It paved the way to dreams, to hope. And the excess of that is like greed. You actually just made perfect sense. Me or Kyo? Because that's a cute paragraph. That's not my paragraph. I'm just analyzing it. Kyo? Yep. Yeah, that was a good paragraph. This is by far one of my longest yapping sessions. Greed is something the head wouldn't like. over ambition. Because I genuinely feel like the greed of the city is somehow getting repressed. And the only ones who still possess greed are the ones who go out and find the star in the outskirts. Or like become like heads of wings and shit. But most people are having their greed, not like desire for money specifically, but their ambitions, their excessive like wants, their craves, repressed in some like fundamental way. It becomes too easy to get robbed, because the same logic with easy killing. And then replacing it with gloom instead, where like gloom is almost the opposite, where you're sinking into despair, more akin to sloth, and then attributing like some of the things that greed is instead to gluttony to cheapen it. It would suppress all feelings and drive moderate stagnation, which again leads to gloom, what has replaced greed. Like there's something here, I feel like. I really feel like there's something here with greed. If greed were being repressed, then someone would have to be stronger than greed. If greed is hiding, then it chose to disguise itself. I know which one sounds more believable. Goon instead of greed. Okay, now you're talking about something different. Who says greed can't be goon? Who says you can't have both? That is the essence of greed. You can be goon and you can be greed. I'll be both. The goon and the greed. Which greed would hide itself into gluttony? Hiding itself inside gluttony. But why would it hide itself though? What would greed be waiting for? This desire. This could also just not at all be intended, by the way. Like, this line of thinking could also just not at all be intended by the story. And like, there's just some other, like, nowhere near as crazy reason as to why there's no greed. Greed acts in ways of attaining all, it yearns for it. Again, excessive ambition, excessive like wants leads to greed. It couldn't, but still is good to look at. Yep, it could be. Could be important, could also not be. Because again, last stream, as we saw, like from the magical girls, were like, you know, the Night of Despair, like her fucking things and her like description in 𝒂𝒏𝒚 Corporation, very much so focused on her. The Queen of Hatred was the same, where her, like her description focused on her. But the King of Greeds was just written differently, focusing on greed mostly, and the magical girl second. And then like explaining greed in the sense of gluttony, where it's almost like eating everything, like explaining gluttony. Gluttony is moderate, greed slowly escalating and rising. I can't find any reason greed would hide itself other than being seen as a limitation. Because if I bring it up again, Limbus, 𝒂𝒏𝒚 Corporation, King of Greed. the moment something is seen, it can be measured and judged. But like, would the same not be said of the other sins? Or would greed be special in that sense, where like, it doesn't want to be acknowledged, because it doesn't want to be stopped, because you always want more of it. Whereas things like wrath are just instinctual fucking sins that just come and go. The truest thing about greed is it's always there, never wasting, only waiting. Like again, the King of Greed description, the way it says it, seek eternity. Also again, first sin of humanity's desire started with a bite of a sweet apple. Like, attributing that to greed is also another crazy thing. Over time, the seed of happy. Entice starving fish swallowed it. The desire usually people go. Deep in subconscious, lurking at the bottom of the lake, ready to spring up at any moment. Greed is shy. Greed-kun. Greed-kun. The yearning for happiness may also rear its head from time to time, baring its tongue like a snake, hiding inside gluttony. The piece of tiny bait falls into the river. The hungry fish will come up and snatch it in an instant. Much control of ourselves, or as we believe. Ate many things, was no longer a magical girl. Ate many things. Authority, fame, and many other pleasures. Eating away at every sight. Only visceral greed remains. Eating away. Wish for a hero. Deep is the sorrow of the world. Greed, deeper still than agony. Be gone away, but greed seeks eternity. This is the true part of it. Gluttony is the mask of greed. Because like again, King of Greed is like materialized as a monster that just devours more and more. It eats more and more. Posing as gluttony almost. Chat. Hello, Zero. It's a lot to think about. Is he lying with the stream title? I'm not lying. This is the final intervalo. The very final one. For real this time. Like, this was supposed to be the last stream. But then, like, the stream went on for like 7 hours, so I was like, fuck, I can't do it. I can't finish it today. You will always want to stop your greed because it risks yourself and others. This isn't just somewhat. Again, I'll probably make like a fucking post about greed. I'll probably not, maybe I'll mention it in my video, but I don't know. Man, how the fuck is that 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒏 video gonna even turn out, man? I don't even know how it's gonna turn out. That is gonna be one fucking schizophrenic video once I start making it. So the mask is a survival mechanism of greed, so it festers and thrives. Like, that 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒏 video is gonna be the end of me. And following the Tragodia video as well. That video will be amazing if this will be a topic. I mean, it's mostly gonna be centered around like the perfect ID theory, I will say. With like, you know, the Tree of Life, the Sephiroth, the realizations, all that shit. It's gonna be centered around that. I'll probably talk about DS2, and for that, I'm gonna have to read Distortion Detective. After finishing fucking Divine Comedy, man, that fucking video. His personality isn't in the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here is 𝒂𝒏𝒚? We double-checked with Ursula and she said he really is the same guy. Fat. It's gonna be fat video. Hello, buddy. That fire is not hard at all. Fascinating stuff. Can you... okay. Can we check again, just in case? I really can't wrap my head around the fact that this is this solid, serious man with whom we fought. Look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking out some kind of maintenance ornaments. We have a lot of reading to do. I mean, I'm only halfway done with Purgatorio. Like, I finished Inferno, halfway done with Purgatorio. Everything I've read of the Divine Comedy, I have to read more, again, basically. As much as I've read now, I have to read again. For the rest of Purgatorio and Paradiso. Paradiso is going to be the important one. And then there's Distortion Detective. I have no idea how long Distortion Detective is. Lots of thinking and talking going on. That's supposed to be like them talking to you folks, huh? Further confirmation will be redundant, Dante. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as Bamboo-Headed Kim. Literally study for real, for real. For real, for real. God, I fucking hate Divine Comedy. Gosh darn it, I'm not excited at all for that. For the rest of that. No idea what you folks are so suspicious about. Dude, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? They're all staring like they've seen a ghost. I told them you're a gallant and formidable warrior, mentor. But they don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you see it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment is in the ticking. How can't you just tell? How can you just tell I sound disappointed? This fucker listens. He has ears. He's cracked. I also told him you're a man of few words, with much affection for the followers under your command. Undo. Yes, mentor. That's complete and utter lie. Man of few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think? Yet I spoke no falsehood, although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, much more reserved and taciturn when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? Rather shallow and perhaps less refined. God, do you hate him? No matter whom one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him, and from modern goods that might invite the latter, to even hint to anything that might tarnish the reputation of master would be unlike spitting on his name and mine by extension. No reason to put on airs in front of my folks, in any case, so you can't see anything if I block this part, Tell me, how many fingers am I holding up? Those are not my eyes, you know? Damn, fucking Dante's mad. This is like prologue, Dante. Like, damn. Your own folks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus Company. So, people he's like not folks with, he isn't good with. He doesn't talk to them. But because we're now his folks, he will talk to us. Why does that not pay a visit to LCE? Rarely when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility. Wishing for the open air and touchable field of grass cleareth the storm of the heart. Dante has started to revive the prologue tweaker shit. He has. He's getting mad. And as the company is expected to act in the company's interest, for whatever reason I didn't see you fighting on the field of the battle during the Operation Spider Pyre. Tweaking on Lion, Panther, and Wolf. He was tweaking. He was tweaking for a while. For the entire prologue, actually. He was mad. Like, it took him until, like, I guess, like, I think around halfway into Canto 1 to just really mellow out. And then, like, by Canto 2, he was just a fucking idiot. Having lost his sass. I have to account for the absence in the mission. The risk came as though she were conducting a formal investigation. A reward flat and hard. Obviously, she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. Oh, that's one. Finally, he seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. Stopped peering into my face and turned towards Alice. His hand was still on my head. Can you let go of my fucking head, man? Harassment! I'm gonna fucking sue you. I'm going to HR, you fucking bitch! Damn, let go of my head! The original personality mostly faded halfway through Canto 1, fully by Canto 2. Yep, pretty much. And now it's slowly returning. As Dante is going through more realizations, his sass is kind of coming back. Instead of being like the punchline of a joke, he's more like a straight man now. Am I gonna be stealing the straight man spot from Ishmael? Am I gonna be the Shinpachi for a bit? Before going crazy? Go do your chores, Gil. There's some disconnect in expectation here. Holy shit, just like how Shinpachi's the glasses, I'm the clock. Makes sense. Listen here, you. I'm really not all that about hard, bothersome work, get what I mean? The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the original layabout, who's forced to do his job with a frown too, I might add. Only when he's lastly got no other choice. I'm not really some big shot Eng who's apparently been promoting me as folks, before realizing how Dante was in the prologue, and then Canto 7 in the intervalos. As more realizations have been occurring, he's been learning more. I mean, we'll find out everything about Dante in, like, Canto 13, if that's a thing. If that's gonna be a thing. In, like, the Dante Canto. By then, we'll probably figure everything out. Or at that point. About Dante's past. Very much like to stop getting rubbed into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. It's more like the prologue Dante is returning ever so slightly. Yep, we're returning to our original form. We are becoming Dante again. But also, like, a bit different, maybe? That's the question. Becoming a better leader by instinct. But also, I feel like the point is to not become Dante again. But, like, become Dante and more. Through these realizations. Like, these realizations being the points of the, you know, whole operation. Why'd you join the LCD in the first place if you'd rather be unemployed? No, never mind. They probably forced you to stay. Catch on quick. First they spout this nonsense about distortions and all, and of course hired me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. The point is to engrave the aspect. What that aspect is, we don't know yet. I mean, it has to be, like, in some way connected to realizations. The realizations are how we cultivate the, you know, golden bows. As we go through more of those realizations, we get more power over the Tree of Life. Would that aspect just be the Tree of Life, I wonder? Like, what exactly does aspect mean? We've been doing a lot of fucking research reading this. Definition. A distinct feature, element, or particular characteristics of a situation, idea, or problem. Physical appearance of something or direction a building or window faces. The clock hit on memory loss is to guide Dante towards that goal naturally. Pretty much. Like, that's the thing. Like, Dante has to come to these, like, realizations himself. It can't be like, you know, Faust telling him or even Virgil telling him. They're just his guides. These realizations, these answers, Dante has to find. A goal driven by instinct and passion. Like, these are like thoughts that Dante has to come to on his own. The other day they were out again on about, what's its name, Golden Bow? Yeah, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen on some important presentation. Forcing it is a natural progression. As in, like, they can't tell him about, like, what these realizations are. So, like, Faust can't tell, you know, the meaning of Malkuth to Dante. Dante has to figure that out himself. That's my point. And right now, it is an incomplete realization. No forcing it, as it should be a natural progression. Yep. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. And again, that's what leads me to believe that Diaz is gonna be like a fucking, you know, a Domon kind of villain, where she has an intrinsic misunderstanding of how these realizations work. And she thinks that through, like, Dante going through these realizations, she can, like, copy it for herself to, like, maybe, like, get the perfect ID where she is the head. Maybe. Far from it. Knowing how Diaz is, I'm gonna have to read Distortion Detective, man. Like, all I've been told about Diaz is that she wants to become the head, and was in the war, one of the main pieces of the Smoke War, and was completely abandoned by L-Corp despite her investing a lot into it. That's all I've been told, which is why I feel like I should read Distortion Detective myself to really figure out what's going on with Diaz. There are times when your commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun, and I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Hello, Aaron. Hello, buddy. That's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat. No, you're not. To shade my eyes from your utter brilliance. The fuck you on about? You're not wearing a bamboo hat. Are you telling her she has no brilliance? It's like when you're wearing the bamboo hats and you're looking at her, it's because she's so brilliant, but when you're not, that means she's not brilliant. You're calling her stupid. She wants the tree of light for something. She's always looked towards the light. I was just told that her, like, main goal is to become the head. But I guess I'm gonna have to find out for myself. Like, her, like, end goal with the Tree of Life. Everything she does is to become the head. Do you mean to say that you're in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Lady Ezra, might I submit a pair of sunglasses from a mentor, only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. That's what people believe her goal is from our limited knowledge of her. I'm gonna have to read this fucking novel. I'm gonna have to read it. Just to see what's going on. Because again, I could go off of wiki pages, but that's not gonna give me the full picture. And the wiki pages are skewed like towards like the interpretation of someone else. And I'm like interpreting the interpretation of someone else, which is gonna get me like very sidetracked. No two ways about it, reading is a must. How long is it? How long is this Distortion Detective right now? How much reading is it to catch up? Everything she does is for the tree and only the tree. I mean, yeah, she did invest in 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚. It makes you biased towards that interpretation, pretty much. And like 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 did literally make an artificial tree of life in order to, like, you know, spread the light. Because 𝒊𝒏𝒎💏 being sent to the library. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? No means no. Oh, come on, why not? I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn to a supply request. Every small expense adds up in life, you know? You gotta save up on everything in the piggy bank while you still can't. That's what I said, man! Fucking Rhodia buying all this bullshit is gonna, like, take away from our budget. No, can't do. Wait, what? I shall cover the cost myself. My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge up to navigate a silver tongue of merchants and a maze of stalls to locate the very best items. I must beg of this favor of you. DD's 42 chapters. Okay, but how long is one chapter? Is it like around the length of like one chapter of like the average web novel? Because that's not a lot. That is not a lot at all. It's something I look at, is there's always a deeper goal in the city. It's never really surface level. There's always something deeper. Because like the idea of wanting to become head through the tree of life just seems so overly shallow. So overly not enough for the amount of power that the Tree of Life offers. Using that whole thing to just become the head feels crazy. I am aware that you and yours are no stranger to such dealings. There's no one else who can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind. Never mind what I said, I'll just get you what you want. Heard the gentle lady, mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated. God, this girl is this. Right. Are you sure Ongdu is not the leader of the Blade lineage? It seems she's making the fucking decisions here. And Kim is just being led around. Apologies for interrupting your mid-conversation. Pray continue. Reached the part where they invited you to tour another department. Oh man. Like a web novel length per chapter. Okay, so that's not a lot. I can easily read that, I feel. It should be a short read. Okay, I can probably read that like quite quickly then. Like in a few days. Ongdu is doing too much for her mentor. Just controls his entire life at this point. She is his straight man. Is she? She's fucking crazy, man. Think Papadon and Sancho. I mean, Sancho, like... I feel like in that relationship, Sancho was a straight man. But like, here... 𝒂💏 is very different from Sancho, I feel like. Like, the way she is, like, leading him around. This fucking crying man. He's crying, man. Look at him. He's sweating. That's not his sweat, that's his tear. So that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. Good on you for showing up to work, I guess. Let's say there's a debt to be repaid. Sibling dynamic? Maybe? You understand that we're indeed indebted to the company. Of course you would be different. Yeah, like there is a very different dynamic going on here. Suppose I do. They stole Kira's TV. Is it Kira's TV they have? I believe he got it. What a fucking thief, bro. They gave Kira's TV to him, really? She wants that TV back, man. Lingered on 𝒂💏's prosthetic arm as he answered. Your arms? Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice 𝒂💏's brand new prosthetic arms. Yeah, she lost them. We saw her, 𝒂💏 had lost both of her arms. Remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthetics she wanted? Those arms were probably alright. Not just the arms, and her clothes are different now, and that sword. Even her haircut. Now these arms fitted and new as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host and one of the LCD teams that prepared them in advance. With evident satisfaction, 𝒂💏 held up the dark metallic wrist as if showcasing them. The components fixed together along with her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into pieces. Such a graceful smoothness with the machine articulation. 'Tis as though I'm beholding the marvelous prosthetics of someone of the illustrious Siegfried himself. Yeah, prosthetics. The showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. Similar to Schwartz Industries and 7 lineups, thought that model was discontinued. They're nuts. One of the prototypes developed by the LCD's Phenomena deciphering team. Not theirs, and they put them on for trial. So why is it so similar? Doubt you'll find another like them. They're based on technology spawned from distortions. Oh, so you're fucking stupid. Ha, Sinclair, you're fucking stupid, you dummy. Heathcliff. Bust his balls. Get rid of his kneecaps. Fucking idiot. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back from memory. Then just as quickly, he was silent, whatever he'd want to say next catching in his chest. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? It wasn't hard to understand what struck the tender memory for Sinclair and why it cast a shadow over his face. But... reminded of something long ago. Used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. I lacked tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that I apologize. I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice carried a faint tremor, but beneath it there was firmness that had not been there before. He had really grown a great deal. Picking the sword, I was there with her. Did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. Dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes upon every type of sword I could ever hope to find in this life. Walking through the workshop street that day. Please, girl, we walked for just 4 hours, that's nothing. While everyone was distracted, taking in 𝒂💏's new outfit and equipment, Kim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crashed down the corner. What are you fucking doing, you rats? Rummaging through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? What is this place supposed to be? All these things. Fucking rats, bro! Stealing? So first he touches me, without my consent, then he's going around stealing, bro. We gotta fucking kill this guy. Basically a wreck now, but there are strobes, that cloth backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio. Could explain why there are so many photos stuck around the place. This definitely looks like a camera, at least. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hands, studying it with curiosity. What are you supposed to see? Is it a battery, maybe? Some kind of strip inside. Let me pull it out. That's... BGM shifted, indeed. Mirror salt? Why are you surprised? Shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as if she had realized something. But Mirror salt's hand shot out before she could even finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could even be pulled out. Yeah, what did you do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. I didn't tell you to do that, though. The fact that you decided to do it on your own. You never do things on your own. Even when you need to be, so why'd you do it now? Hold the breath out, though. It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the ridge section on the cylinder, currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern. Went back in. Quite not, Mirror took the object from Sinclair's hand. A film roll. Experiment 4. A compact roll for a film camera. And we won before. Yes. You were a director? What movies did you make, buddy? Answer came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. I once received a report containing the photographs taken on filmed cameras during the war. Film rolls used by N-Corp are particularly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard. Peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded Aldous, the mention of war that caught her attention. Managed to regroup in one piece. It's real. Let's come upon a plan to deal with these distortion, guys. Where should we begin? In the next breath, she returned to her usually bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. We're still trying to be free of the misconceptions we inflicted on ourselves. For all her unfailingly perky disposition, Ezra too may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor's. Does there yet remain aughts deserving elimination? Your other Koreans are not talking like this, only you do, Yi-sung. God, I hate you. Only you talk like this. Gosh darn it. Haven't we cleaned up the distortions already? Couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem likely that their sent teams elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either. Where distortion suppression has in fact already been concluded. Not yet. They only got caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. Haven't even gotten close to the distortion's inflection point yet. Inflection point. That's like... I'm guessing it's the slabs that like distort things. That's the inflection point. The team leader round's gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help. The puzzling look of frustration, as though she had been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. Referring to the graph on which the directionally of its curvature changes. Calling to mind the present context. Maybe less a mathematical term and more a specialized polysome, referring to the point at which the distortion occurs, motive intent, or indeed the point in which inflection of the mind occurs. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So North Apartment used that term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like this. So it's the slab, probably. Distortion is hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root cause, distortion is never getting solved. You guys don't really have to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss's clock opens the door into their fathoms or whatever. You mean Dungeons of the Phantoms? That's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance and time-consuming headaches. One thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another thing. You guys can just march right in. Yep, we can. We'll split my sleeve off. Your team would set about resolving your distortions once the foe was vanquished, as we once do. Was that not so? Anyone come with a distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place? Most of the time, peeps try to brute force approaches to it first. When things go south, they send a request to the company or to our detective office. The client this time must have been. Apparently the residents of the Butter Streets had all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies, like the 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 and Combat specialized fixers, but none of them could actually do things right. And the job got passed on to us. Damn, they all fucking suck, huh? The distortion phenomena related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the streets. That's why we gotta find something, anything that might account as a clue. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat greyish suits and the logo and the color of their uniform and briefcases. Isn't this 𝑁corp's logo? Wasn't 𝑪𝒐𝒎𝒏𝒚? I was once employed by 𝑁corp. Used to work with these people? He didn't mention he used to work for 𝑁corp. Maybe we can offer some insights. Do you know who these guys are, 𝑪𝒐𝒎𝒏𝒚? Yes, manager. 𝑁corp class 2 staff members with a camera briefcase in their possession. They're likely members of the pinframe team of services this close. Recited the information as though he were pulling it from a file he had already sorted and placed in the back of the shelf of his mind. Pinframe team. What do they do? One of the 𝑁corp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Primary duties include the handling of 𝑁corp's internal information and less of 𝑁corp's internal intelligence. So they are the fucking FBI of 𝑁corp, the CIA, the intelligence services, the intelligence agency. That'd be enough. What are they called again? The pinframe team. Pins. If you borrow them sometimes. Yeah, you can't borrow the encyclopedia, we need them. Use our big encyclopedia. Everyone agrees it's an encyclopedia. Damn. Ezra Smog. Man, these near light battles are cancer. I fucking told you, they are fucking terrible. Near light mechanics are fucking terrible. I hate them. I hate the light mechanics. But why would people already be busy enough dealing with the nest affairs come all the way out to a shabby back street like this? Any guesses? Unable to determine that. Eh? Thankfully I found a half workaround, but it barely works. You're gonna be destroyed by the boss. That boss is gonna fuck you up. I'm done with NL8 so far. I have 2 more battle nodes and ST4. Invalid prompter. This come all the way to a shabby back street like this. Got any guesses? Unable to determine that. Possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they might have come here would require a considerable amount of time. This is not looking like it'll be above Fortis at all. I told you I like Fortis more. I fucking told you. I will not be present. I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Story holds in me on Thanos' book. Is this dude always like this? Yes, he's our boy. How dare you judge him? He's our man. Big man. Look at his shoulders. Look at him. Still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay then. 𝑪𝒐𝒎💏, maybe this will be easy to answer. From an objective point of view, that was when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. His eyes widened, his gaze fixing with such a force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. Next season, we're getting Tremor. I understand. I get what you mean, Project Moon. Next is Tremor season. Suddenly no music. It's still going on, it's just very muted. A leveling stare that came with. There's no such thing as an objective point of view. Is there not? Though. He hates the word objective. I see where he's coming from. I understand. But just because people misuse that word all the time doesn't mean objectivity doesn't exist. Objectively speaking, you're wearing clothes. Objectively speaking, your tie is red. But like, you know, some people just misuse those words. Manager. A clipped tone and look almost bordering on a rebuke. Sorry. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective without exception. Yeah, but for the sake of convenience, some things are just treated as objective. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thoughts. Part of it was because 𝑪𝒐𝒎𝒏𝒚's reaction that caught me off guard, but I also wondered where this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. It's your turn, buddy. Tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way to the back streets. 𝑪𝒐𝒎𝒏𝒚? Go on. Cook! I'll never really get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple, oh I see, my bad as usual. Who he actually is. Yes, manager. Presume their mission was one or all the following. Retrieval of a video recording, or recording in violation of 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚's taboo, prompt elimination of the violator, contact with an informant in the backstreet collaborating with 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated with the nest. So some kind of crime going on. A taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters? No, wait, I don't stand. Send out taboo hunters for every single violation. Like, wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixer offices or employees of the department in charge. I say these guys are 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 staff. What are you looking for in their pockets? Looking through their belongings for finding clues that could be hidden in the sleeve or folded garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with but a single glance, yet my eyes seem foreign to such a feat. Let me look too. An employee card. This one's a wallet. Put it back, don't want to be the robbers. An order missive. What's it say? The elimination of the individual of Category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. This is the place. Yeah, this is the place. So who are they looking for? Given the whole pop and change thing that happened, that's gonna feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by combining this place. So it doesn't say who they're looking for. Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting to play detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she's been keeping them, but she immediately put out detective props that had been given to Rhodia. Pulls out the fucking magnifier. This day would come. Alice wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigans. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make our dejected chivalric adventurers stuff the costume away. Why? Why? Because let her be a fucking detective, man! Let her have fun! Let her have her whimsy, why not? Literally, why the fuck not, man? Hello, Tonic. Damn, this was a long section. This section went on for a while. Chokunbai. These guys are so annoying. If they're who I think they are. Evulsion Slash. Like, I think they're who I think they are. But like, I fought them in the mirror dungeons and they were so fucking annoying. So incredibly annoying. You finish RR6? Fuck no. I'm waiting for 𝒊𝒏𝒚 to get more units. With which I can finally finish RR6. Because as of now, I just don't have enough units. I just don't have enough units to like survive the onslaught of all the fucking, you know, chip damage the Kanto 9 casts do. Enter. Oh man, okay. Actually, this shouldn't be too bad. I can't use my lord! Why? Let me just use my lord, please! I'm begging you, man! Like, ever since the start of Kanto 9, ever since actually Spring Cultivation, I have not been able to consistently use my lord. He's just not been around. Let me use him. Told you, man.
가시죠. 명을 받듭니다. 망설임 없이.
I need Sinclair. Fucking give me House of Spiders, why not? Up type 4, up type 4.
마침내.
But the Hong's free ID is surprisingly really good though. I mean, I don't want it. I have the Lord. No Heisho gaming for you, son. Why? No Hongshu, but why not? Admittedly, yesterday, last boss is really tanky. You will want to have Fluid Stack. It is really a lifesaver. I mean, we'll see, but like, man. Like, apparently that last boss has like a transformation mechanic, and you basically want to like transform it as much as you want. That's what I read, but I haven't gone there yet. I don't think he's around. I'm just gonna do it myself. Possible ban evader. You don't say. Ban. Along rifling through the photo studio of the LCD team, found no decisive evidence. Sure are a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are pictures of buildings. Nothing much to tell from that. So from canister containing the film of a roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as proper clue. Best to check the contents of the film directly. Yeah, what is in it? How do we see it? Search a little more before we see what's going on in that film roll. What do you make of this object? I have no idea. If I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me, with a single glance like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examination long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. Which royal examination? You a fucking prince or something? Or a prince candidate? Hadn't you already passed the royal? You passed it! Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arc, undo, so it is with life. There is no undoing what has already been cut. So you left it. Some kind of prince? Okay, your majesty, I'm gonna kill you now. It is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Goat bamboo-headed KJH. Not for you, mentor. Out you not dwell on what can no longer be undone. She's mad at you. I misspoke. I didn't mean it that way, undo. Undo. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. Aware. Told me as much since long ago. Whenever you were placed in position to retrace the steps. Mostly at these eateries where you were filled your belly with unpaid tabs. Each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own erring hand. You should never forget. Feel a stabbing pain in my belly. Oh, the one you once gave me afflicts me. What the fuck you on about now? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Yeah, but some cruel time, it seems your sword has that ran through me. It was completely healed that I need not concern myself with it. The words same word have been repeated at least 80 times. Piece of shit. It aches every now and then, chiefly when I hear your sharp-cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Why is that so? Ang suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What is this? Written down the words I've just said. If hearing my sharp-cutting words afflicts so, maybe reading them instead would cause no suffering. You were not this terrifying. We need to take you away from your master. From your mentor. We need to take you the fuck away. You're terrifying, Engdu. What the fuck? Terrifying. Jim's face began to contort like a wet dish bowl being wrung dry. Really can't believe this is the same mentor Engdu follows so devotedly. Where's all that dignity and forbearance Engdu said he had? There's a matter I would ask thee. Apparently I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Speak freely. May perhaps be the discourteous inquiry, but I too, when speaking to others of whom I serve, often ornament my words with laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet... Understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. Is a type of obsessed GF, not gonna lie. I saw it yandere memes about her when this first dropped. I can see why! She's terrifying! Like, terrifyingly devoted, you know? This is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so unbraced, his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered if such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. So what changed? Upon my honor, I assure you that I have not once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. I respect towards the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected. Even should my arms be torn apart, all these are undoubtedly the teachings that my mentor has imparted onto me. Truly. Your fortune should grant the opportunity. You may witness Mentor's true self yourselves someday. Let ourselves be carried away by the currents of river to arrive at such a chance. As if she truly believed every word she said. Leaning to Don Quixote, she whispered, "Stern ignorance, certainly no end to his digging in the heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. Burden with the trial of serving your superior." So that's what it is now, I get it. Oh hey, finally, people I can kill. Let's go. Your gauntlets remind me of fucking 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚. Witness the budding of this peculiar bond of misappropriation and camaraderie between our chivalric friends. We arrived at the location. You shut the fuck up. You guys are gonna die. I don't need to listen to you. I don't need to listen to you people. Violators. There was only a single violator, so there is some kind of taboo hunting going on. This is not gonna go well. Pop. The flash blinded my eyes white, and my head swim. The same pop. Ezra's soft murmur. Oh. Didn't take me long to realize what was happening. What is happening? It's 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. Oh, this is 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚, huh? May indeed be passing through hard times. Sally was not quite so rigid in form, was it, Mentor? Is that right? Looks much the same to me. This place. You would know, Yi-song. Though it generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude, this is a presence. I hadn't been able to detect it until now, but somehow it was now surrounding saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The dreary walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms in the sheen of the light, and with the air we breathe. This is the depth of fathoms. Fathoms made entirely out of distortion. I mean, 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 is like researching the same things we are. So it wouldn't surprise me if they can also in some way explore fathoms. Completely different distortion for the 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 employee were just a moment ago. It's... the fuck is going on here? Manhwa people? Whereas their pointed people in smart, neat suits had vanished, and their place figures clad in bloodstained dopo robes were approaching us, dragging uneasy steps. Really, young dude? Where's 𝒂𝒚? Taking his leave, he said he had no desire to cross blades with the Chonokuns of 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 twice. Why? A repeat offender. Wherever he's gone, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. Their faces are really funny for some reason. Their faces look fucked. Prisoner transport order. Head-splitting memory. Oh, nice. Lore. Scouring hunter hands. To cover the eyes is not to be blind. These fabrics created using 𝑄 singularity, so talismans, are fashioned into many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used throughout the East. It is not unusual to see fixers and employees of corporate entities in the East covering their heads and faces with these products. These fabrics serve the same function as sunglasses, visors, and combat prosthetics, like bamboo-hatted Kim's, bamboo hats. You can scan the target's information in real time. Oh no, the opposite. Augments the wearer's vision and provides tactical analysis. At times it can also serve as the means of communication with distant allies. So like... oh, you too as well. Level 60, level 75. Passives. Limbus Company specialized custom prosthetic prototype MK5. The 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 arms. 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 arms. You perchance speak of the 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚s that often appear in old tales of old. 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚s are basically like, Korean, like, goblin fairies. That's 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. Can scarcely believe it, yet after all I have witnessed while relying on the hospitality of Limbus Company, the existence of 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚s from folklore may as well be within reason. Though I do recall hearing of a name called 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 units. On the outside, it looks no different from prosthetics that you might find in other nests or back streets, but apparently this particular prosthetic limb has been created using technology unique to Limbus Company, whatever that could be. Since the development of this prototype is led by the LCD department, I would assume it has something to do with the powers of distortions. That's not to say that I have any certainty regarding the matter. I was only in charge of transporting it. You see, it's just a simple speculation, really. In any case, I doubt it's your average prosthetic limb meant for body enhancements. Oh my! 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 fire. If I remember correctly, her 𝒊𝒏𝒚 has a workshop passive that has the same name as one of the Roland's pages in Runa. This one. You like that model? Oh, new girl's got an eye for quality. Excuse me, can we try this model? I know the deal. You break it too. You break it, you buy it. Thanks. See? Told you I'm a regular here. Okay, the sword, and you just fucking broke it? So you broke it to work on it, I see. Grab them both and feel the weight. How's that? It's not as heavy as they look, huh? So there's this particle powder thingy that's scabbard. Thingy in that scabbard under patent by 𝒐𝒏𝒚 Workshop. 𝒐𝒏𝒚 Workshop. Every time you sheath and unsheath the sword for a brief moment, its blade comes out sharper and lighter. And that moment, and that model you're holding happens to focus on the sharpness, so it's like ding, and voila, you get a nice buff from your weapon. So the more you unsheath it, the more damage it does, the lighter it is. One of the series models, the 𝒐𝒏𝒚 Workshop Classic lineup. By the way, check this out here. It is, what the heck? Hey, this is the type model 3 that went out of production. This stuff released in its combat, but lucky to find it here. It's such a rarity. It is such a rarity, ladies. Right? Perhaps you had to wield them instead. It's fine. I can see it's literally made for you, and it'll look nice with those boosters on your prosthetic arms. Needs some getting used to, but you'll be one heck of a fighter unless you get the hang of it. Consider it a gift from yours truly. You're officially one of us now. Officially our new girl. No, more 𝒊𝒏𝒚. You should accept it with gratitude. By the way, remember the classic line of parts. It's super durable, but there are delicate parts with it that you should watch out for. Watch out not to break. Let them break if it really comes down to it. Just don't die on us. Swordplay of the homeland. And we read those last time, probably. Win rate. Damn, you suck, bro. Thank you. We're getting some good rolls. I am tossing these coins like a fucking motherfucker. Like an idiot, bro. Look at this. Like, holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now he's rolling like a god. What the fuck, man? And you guys are also rolling like shit. Everyone's rolling like shit, bro. Aside from you. You're all decent. Was that carrying the flame? Oh no, to claim their bones. That's a different thing entirely. Oh, thanks. That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wow. They roll higher than my units sometimes when I farm MD. Look at that, bro! That was all tails. At least you roll better. Should I be calling it toss, actually? I should probably be calling it toss. How many enemies? 10 enemies, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Fucking idiots. There are some negative coin mobs too, they're the worst. Oh yeah, the enemies in this event, I've like fought them a few times in like, you know, in mirror dungeons, and they definitely suck a lot of penis. They're really annoying. Like, they just roll direct 22s and there's nothing you can do about it. Also, the verbosity, if that's even a word, the writing has not been as infuriating as I was led to believe. Not so far, at least. Like, I was expecting another, you know... Man, look at you guys. I was expecting another Kanto 4 situation, where it is miserable to read through. Look at that, man. Look at these tosses. Yeah, at least you tossed good this time. Triple Kozan. Wow. Wow, 27 damage with the skill tree. People didn't like the writing here. I mean, I was told it was like fucking Kanto 4 again, where it is very verbose, it is very poetic. That's what I was told. Like, not the contents in the story itself. I didn't hear any problems with that, but I did hear problems with, again, just the way a lot of things are written, the way the characters talk. Nice. Nice. Cool. Damn. Big damage. That should be all of them. Surveying the area with a measured alert, 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚 casts the blood from her sword with a sharp flicks before sliding it back into its sheath. They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up the distorted ones reverts them immediately this time around. You guys excited for my appearance in a monastic experience? There's a Shiyuwa? I don't even know who you are. Are you the boss? I don't even know who you are. You take that song, 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚. I'll search here. It does get serious later, but I don't really mind it. It does have its lighthearted moments. Yeah, so far it's been fine. It's been a decent story so far. Just wait for me, I'm getting in there. Is 𝒂�la𝒂𝒏𝒚. It is not really early Arcanist level, I can tell you that for sure. Okay, that's fine then. Because like Kanto 4 was miserable for me. It was really miserable. Moved when as though they were used to this kind of situation, without even taking a moment to catch their breath. After the battle, they began searching the space. Preeti. Don Quixote was the first to voice their doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. Never have I beheld our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. Cannot make sense of this situation. This distortion phenomenon. Yeah, what is happening here exactly? According to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location type distortion. Location type distortion, huh? It was way too long for me, with only like the second half of the last part being good. You mean Kanto 4? Like Kanto 4 you mean? Or this one? Yeah? Okay, yeah, same for me. Same for me. Kanto 4. Basically, when the whole space distorts, and since places and buildings can't move on their own, distortion gets fixed in a certain space. This distortion's already progressed pretty far enough. Middle stage probably? They don't usually get this big, but this one here is covering almost the entire street. Those people. They entered the space, got caught up in it, and our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up and what happens to them once they're in. Interesting. Distortion spaces. What is getting distorted though, exactly? Of course, you can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. When the distortion bleeds into space around it and warps it. Could be it. That makes far more sense than a space just getting distorted on its own. Like, what kind of ideology thought is getting distorted? Talking like our team leader. Is continued with the 𝒊𝒏𝒖�. Won't be able to suppress or cure distortion even if you whoop these guys' asses 100 times. More clues. Examine the people. The glyph embezzled upon their headbands. Shoe. Propulsion and pursuit. Shukuns. Functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis. The fuck is a nobis? The 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚? Hardly failed to know, right? Who was once enumerated among the query. So they were searching for you? Scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed of their stations in 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 after all. No one to tell. Scientists who plied their craft without fattening 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏's coffers are seized forthwith and made nobis of their corporation. I found myself from the fortune to have absconded. My friends before the brand of Nobi could be impressed upon us. Otherwise, Nobi. Appellation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in power. Wealth practice. An excuse of their power mongering, nothing more. So-called taboo hunters of 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summon a hunter, or does the hunter seize its prey? You guys are talking a lot of bullshit right now. Three being in a cage, and they only need to decree that he should not bear the love of Nobi. The fuck is a Nobi? Conferred upon the people of the convenience of those in power. Wretched practice on excuse. Okay, so it's slavery? It's slaves? I'm guessing, if I'm understanding right. Is victim of such accused practice. Bird a lot of a Nobi. Or maybe perhaps, or not at all, none of us. Conceptual forms of Chokun generated by distortion. There's a plausible conjecture. Getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With heavy sigh out his pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. To delve deeper into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 and his Chokuns have appeared as motive of this phenomenon. Where is Fornius now? He always explains these things. He's not around. I don't know where he is. Probably will come up later. Do not stand to reason distortion stains all nearby things, memories most foul. Stains all nearby things and memories most foul. A possible correspondence to Yi-Sang's memories. So the Chonakuns basically are fucking slave hunters. And the, you know, the Nobi are the slaves. That's what I'm understanding. The absence of T-Course time collectors weakens that hypothesis. Most likely it's a theory that this particular distortion could have stemmed from 𝒂𝒚 or Ongdu's memories. Yeah, this has nothing to do with Yi-Sang, probably. In Korean, this is the direct translation, apparently. Few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings. This one, not giving that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what distortion wants either. Hey, there's the pop. And we're back. And we're back, yep. The Encore employee must have had it rough too, getting dragged into the distortion like this. Was self-defense they were about to attack us. Finding the root cause and take care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Develop the film. Yeah, where is the hat wearer? Stand for fear and frustration. I was also carefully following 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚's team through the other part of my vision. Yeah, what are they doing? No, I think I can help with that. Have you looked at them? Yeah, what have I found? I found where 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is right now. Oh, with 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚? With Cockmaster? The Cuckinator?
경미한 손실을 제외하면
You did the most
완벽에
damage, huh?
가까운 제압이었습니다. 이제 말씀하셨던 야근을 속히
어이, 알후가 탈출했다.
Man, not having my lord gimps me so much. I need my lord.
류슈 팀원에게도 육체적 파격에
Now that you
관한
mention
무기의
cooking,
승인을 검토해 주십시오.
what's going on?
원장님.
Remember Philip? Oh yeah, I know all about the next fucking 𝒊𝒏𝒚s we're getting. He likes Yuna. Yeah, I remember now. I completely forgot about that bloodline in Ruina. Completely forgot that Philip was the original cuck goat. The cuck king. Completely forgot. Oh, nice. I get my lord now. Lord. Right hand. Left hand. Give me this.
녹슨 총의 날카롭지 않은 화살. 가시죠.
작전 시작입니다.
명을 받듭니다.
내가 필요해?
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
The Dawn Office. I am investing heavily into the Dawn Office. I'm gonna shard the Sinclair. Gonna get all I can in the banner. I'm gonna level them up. And it's gonna be great. 𝒬𝒊𝒏𝒚's team. What's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere. Oh, you're also here? Things are going so well. We could have talked to these Fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know? But no, you just had to go bark him at it first. Would have saved us a lot of trouble if you just hadn't, right? So it's my fault. Those bastards, they were nicking stuff. This is our contract areas, and if they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell. Looks like a mono button team. Mono burn team. Apparently it could have Tremor as well. It could be Tremor burn. But there's no way to tell. Until we see the kits. When are they showing the kits anyway? How many bloody months are you not gonna milk that? Excuse me. Got a problem too, mates? Not at all. Whether that gentleman over there is one of our enemies, the bamboo-headed Kim. Monday. So Monday we're gonna get to see the kids. That's when we'll know whether they're like pure burn or burn tremor. Really enjoying you folks' dance, but I'm mistaken this place for Peach Blossom Land of Legends. Had there been a cup of fine Macigoli to go with it. That's an enemy, alright. That's our big enemy. Here's a name tag too. I think it says LCD. Whatever gives a shit. Oh dear. Didn't know there was an encore that performance, huh? Little rats. We do find it amusing though, but if you intend to play with me, you have to be more aware of your surroundings. Behind you there is... Oh. Wow, you take out all those doppel-wearing people with a single strike. The admirance of your troop circus, wouldn't you? I'll leave the rest to you folks, wandering blades in Murim. Tails. Never linger on the stage for long after all. Does 𝒬𝒗𝒄 really have a whole Murim area? Or is all of it Murim? Is all of 𝒬𝒗𝒄 possibly Murim? Damn, that's pretty hype. That's kinda hype. Where the hell do you think you're going, damn it? Bring everyone in. Or take everyone there. It's just you two that are actually here. Just you two. The fuck? Oh, this is a whole... Okay, this is a fucking battle. I'm like peeing. Like I'm pressing P and nothing's happening. I'm like, well, fuck. 𝒔𝒂🏐 is a Muramwanwa basically for now. That's pretty hype. Do we know their singularity? I don't think we do, right? What their singularity is? 𝒔𝒂🏐 has the boluses. 𝒂𝒑 has the talismans. Which apparently their corp, fucking 𝒔𝒂🏐 is using a lot of. What does 𝒔𝒂🏐 have? Or do we not know, I'm guessing? Full bloom. Just kill him. I can't P-enter, sadly. I just have to win rate. Like, what the fuck, man? Can you guys roll better? I don't remember it being mentioned. I don't remember it either, at least up to this point. Oh my god. Bruh! Brother! It cannot be that hard to clash, man. It cannot be that hard. Thank fuck I have the Lord. The Lord demands. Just kill him. Big reloads. Magnificent ends. I lose my stacks. One coin skill tree flashes, always really high. I mean, yeah. The fuck? And we're back in reality again. I see 𝒔𝒂🏐 staff. Blade Shu, Ring Flare, Honglu. Pretty much Honglu, like that Honglu skill rarely fucks up. Very rarely. Investigation order, intelligence gathering, pinning nail, memory transition, investigative order. They don't really have anything, just win rate. Quiet Faust. I really need a 𝒂𝒐𝒏𝒚 for Canto 10. Why can't we just get the 𝒂𝒐𝒏𝒚, man? I need it. It would be on theme, man. Let me have it. For some reason, Sinclair is the one that fucked up the most in the encounters. Jesus. Lord time. Let's go.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Big damage. And then bang bang dead. Very nice. We could have a Hatio mirror in spring cultivation 𝒂𝒂𝒏. We could. But that's coming like after the end of Canto 10, so like that's not gonna matter for me. That doesn't matter at all for me, sadly.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Easy.
묘야.
Bam, bam.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
The ego alteration. We still get his capstone also. We will also get his capstone. What will his capstone be? What could his capstone possibly be? That is the question. Which will also have to be at least as strong as Ryoshu. And magnificent. And kills both of them. Nice. Thanks, Ryoshu. This Ryoshu is really funny. With how many unopposed attacks she does. Dude was here just a moment ago and nobody knows where he wandered off to. Fucker. I can only guess for it to be Blunt's ID because I didn't read the book. I mean, I'm guessing it's gonna be a Tremor season, so who knows? Guessing it's gonna be Tremor season. I mean, this season was sacrifice reason, seemingly. There seems to be a lot of sacrificing going on. Look, just turned them out of nowhere, Flappy's gums, and did a runner before anyone could grab him. I am here at last. Blame my nap time I was late. Well, welcome in, Jack. I don't know how far in we are, but we've been going. Ezra let out a sigh as though she was getting tired of him complaining about Kim. Rhodia gets Shin when he dies. Cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you're also aware that more often than not, Mintor's actions have carried a profound design. He has never left his post without purpose so far. Would it kill him to give heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? Outsskills anyone who's low HP and loses Clash. Yep, I told you, as I said, very sacrifice heavy season. Seemingly same thing is gonna happen with fucking Dawn Claire, with the Dawn Office. Where like Dawn Office members that get killed buff fucking Sinclair. Remember last time, we all thought he was getting good, being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope, when the LC got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. A team leader didn't even know, didn't even chew him out for it. Looks like you're lucky to get Moriarty in this game. But does that mean you're abandoning Ream for Laments though? Probably not. Probably not. Like, I'm just gonna be going heavy. Like, if I get fucking, you know, Laments, fucking Yi-Song, maybe I'll level him up. But I won't be sparking him. I'm gonna be focusing strictly, basically, on the Dawn IDs. Rain will work in the boys team. That's like his main thing. Like, he is not a good sinking unit, he's a good poise unit. Wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? What'd you mention? Sleeping it off in the LC recovery ward, but nope, when the LC got infiltrated, he snuck out without even telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. I see. was simply because the LCD was lax in supervising his personnel. So he could have been part of the operation, he just ran away. I could actually put him with BL. I don't like BL Yusong. I mean, isn't BL Yusong's whole thing just clashes? Like, he clashes really strong with the 𝑪𝒐𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 ego. The Kim Salt ego. Lady Moses Blade bade us hold our tongues for this reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. Yeah, what did he misunderstand? That's the thing, he wasn't just wandering out, he was outside all alone taking out the ring 𝒂💏💚 who'd locked down the elevator that leads into the LCDE department. The ring 𝒂💏💚. So he was killing ring members? Not dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but Recovery Ward didn't have an emergency alarm. Nobody in the department was there to warn them either. So that's why we just like... Actually, no. I was like, that's why we didn't get to fight any like... bozos in the part 3 of Canto 9. But who knows. Hello, Demon Freddy. Hello, buddy boy. Heard it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back. LCA deploy. Delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in. The mob cleaner. I mean, hey, at least I didn't have to fight as many bozos in Canto 9. I will thank him for it. He did his job, honestly. At least I didn't have to fight bozos. The game right now will want you to have a specific team for Refractual, but it doesn't matter that much after it ends. Like, I know for the first part of the Ricardo Refractual portion, the game wants you to have fucking middle members, but I have none, so I'm just fucked. Kim sacrificed his screen time to make part 3 peak. Since you're a burn trimmer, you can have a trimmer team. Ryoshi Roma and Hanafuda, and Dawn, Faust, and Grigor. The remaining IDs can be Audis and 𝑪𝒐𝒎💃💚 to make burn parts stronger. Magic Audis. I probably need to get Magic Audis too, now that you mention it. There's also, fucking... Heisho Heathcliff, who is a very good burn applier. The sinking mark will help with bosses. I mean, I'm gonna need, like, if I'm getting a burn team, I'm gonna need at least 5 burn IDs. That's like what? He's so good he burns himself too. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So like it would be like the 3 Dawn IDs, that's 3 burns. 𝑪𝒐𝒎💃💚, that's 4. And then like, I guess whatever the fuck, whether it's Heathcliff or Magic Audis, which I would have to get Magic Audis. You basically have a full team just by rolling those 2 and getting Sinclair. You have Sinclair is the one I need right now. Getting a good Sinclair ID and getting a good Rodian ID. Do you plan on double keyboard or just burn? No idea. No fucking clue. If you're using Heathcliff, then Lord will be in the team. I will need to use the Lord in the team probably. Just fit him in somehow. That's 6 members with all the burns. And then I would have one extra slot for either, like, you know, the other burn member or anyone else, really. If the Dawn IDs get Tremor, you should go the Thumb duo. With Lucio and Valentina. Or Rhodia at least. Yeah, probably Rhodia only. What does Magic Outis even do? That Fry shoots out Outis. What does she do exactly that makes her like so useful in a burn team? He did end up staying up in a good patient with a lot of pain. Even though he wasn't fully recovered. Then the soldier does not entirely deserve our approach. He's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. Lord and Heath, then 3 Dawn IDs, then Outis and 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚. That's 7 weird Gucci. Yeah, that's a pretty decent team. She doubles burn damage. Oh damn, doubles burn damage, huh? But she has an ego, so she's high investment, very high investments. Yeah. So like, if I want to do this, I would have to get Sinclair, Outis, and Outis again, and possibly a Rodian. That's 4 things I will have to shard. Dark Flame is a busted effect. Yeah, but I can't use her ego too much though. Like, after 7 uses, her ego just kills her, right? Kills herself. Like, how does the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 mechanic of it work? Because I know she's also a sacrifice ID. That, like, you know, is supposed to get people killed. Because, you know, it's fucking 𝒊𝒏𝒚, that's the point. The ego is not 100% necessary, just makes things easier. Dark Flame Apno page was way too broken in Ruina. It's always like this with him. He always slips away and pops back in and says it's done. When the slow mission doesn't go his way, he just drops dead in the middle of summer. How are we supposed to help him out then? How does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? Gotta be relying on his gut feeling, innit? Gut feeling? I only saw the blow for a bit, so I can't say I got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, and it didn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know where he's stepping. Not sacrifice, but attacks changes her sanity, if I remember. Really? So like, they're fry shoots, but without sacrifice? That's kinda crazy. British boy. Oi. The boy what? Well, I love beans. That's Heathcliff. Heathcliff scratched his chin and kept talking as though we were stating an obvious fact. Today's proof enough, he's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached out to him from that far and sent him back us up. There's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, and it's... Then... Well, good bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and piece things together. It could be that. But I've got these moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man, Matthew, said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said I can hear them gears turning, or I think I hear a rat scurrying about. How? That seems like less like intuition or instinct, and more like a vision. You got your own kind of 𝒊𝒏𝒚? What the fuck is going on? Like, you connect to the mirror realms? Can you see the future like fucking, you know, Sinclair? You got future powers? You do things you can make heads or tail of. Listen, there was one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear them gears turning, walks in a random pub and starts throwing back the drains like he'd lost his bloody mind. He'd lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before barreling the wells to blunt their fears, only to stumble around the deck and fall overboard. Deja vu. Boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting plastered right before a turf war is not what most sane people would call a good idea. Now it's all crossed, so we were stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was a secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they'll kill him and put an end to the death rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody, every last bastard, and boss knew it'd play out that way. Damn. I should think it was no mere chance. If you're saying as much, then surely this was but one amongst many such coincidences. Is that so? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. Like we often refer to as indeed an instinctive sense, or an experience-based recognition, more accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. I feel like there's more to it than that. There are some extremely rare cases in which Hitler has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprises even Faust. Did you have to say it like that? On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to sixth sense, as some people call it. Is that a compliment or take the piss out of me? Though my mentor does not see to fit to explain the steps he takes, when all has passed, I would find no foothold of his was taken in vain. I would ask of you, grant him but a little time and wait, keep waiting, and the ship his intent may yet become clear. Been concerned about him as of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait. She gave a nod. Wait. Some people back in the day said that deja vu is a temporary connection to the tree, though a person activating their yesod by accident. Really? Deja vu is connected to the tree of life? Deja vu. Sephiroth? Deja vu according to Kabbalah. So there is some kind of Kabbalah connection with deja vu, huh? Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let's return to the task at hand and we do what we can now. As the others quieted down, I finally had the room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deliberate pressing from every side. The red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Look for the light switch right there, and then right there. Don't turn on the lights. Man, you're really just scrutinizing Sinclair. Just really focusing on Sinclair. He's fucking up. I heard Minasalt's clip warning, his voice coming from the corner I didn't expect to find. Where are you? That corner. Is he watching something? Developing the film roll. Oh, nice. Please exercise caution. So he'd been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Huh. What's that for anyway? Express the wish out of the film development manager. I'm carrying out that instruction. I see. Before the studio are now dark room. This may be no more than conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of distortion rests upon a photographer. Serial numbers of either match those found in the old film studio or deviate only by a single digit. Certain that this dark room is connected to the studio in some way. A resemblance to these photographs. Where'd you get these photos? Bottom from before the studio. I cannot name the locations in the picture. Taken at various points in the Ancorp district buildings, mostly. I know what these are. People taking pictures like these when supplying stuff to the department store. Must have been taken by a docographer. Docographer? The fuck is a docographer? Give the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. What he was doing seemed to be a part of the process of developing the film. Are hardly affordable for the average resident in Ancorp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as a part of professional duties. approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these photos. Araya is having a psychological effect on her. She must be whispering in her sleep, "Bully Sinclair, bully Sinclair." Just Araya hates Sinclair. Like, how fucking dare you? And those dokugraphers you mentioned are the people entrusted with that job. The photograph of the information can be poured into canned experience. A dokugrapher. How could a person of such decently lucrative position fall into distortion? Decent job maybe, but do we know if they're a decent person? What makes you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any darkrooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said that there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Incorp, you have to go to a darkroom to develop and print them. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer's solution to be processed. Which is why for the studios having these darkrooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. This place is really far from that photo studio. I should mention it. Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspapers, all messy-like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this dark room doesn't have any proper blackout panels. You know, films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in the right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? It's probably in a legit darkroom. Somebody hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop films and threw them together in a hurry. Who didn't want to be seen printing photos. Someone who didn't want to avoid scrutiny. People usually avoid scrutiny are doing it because they're doing something not so decent. Taboo hunters. Some kind of taboo, I'm guessing. Probably. Most likely. Manager. Came to my side quietly. Give me that strange cylinder, the occasional shake. Question regarding your instruction to develop the film roll. What is it? The light in this room is not turned on until the development is complete. Alright. Engaging a battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. That is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. We're gonna be fighting. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Can you slow down? There must be a cause for you to believe so. Reinforcement arrived in exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after Encore's pinframe team staff were defeated. Based on makes clear that for the studio and the dark room share some kind of connection. Senator Heathcliff's and Hongland Senator Gregor battled Encore pinframe team in this very location. The Index Nerf Swatter. The Prescripts demand you to solo everything from now on. The Prescript can suck my fucking dick. You know who I listen to? I listen to the Lord, Hong Lu. The Lord of Hongyuan. That's the one I listen to. Fuck your Prescripts. Fucking Rian. Fuck your Prescripts. Hear footsteps rushing up the staircases, approaching closer and closer. Feeling I know what Mirsalt is getting at, but I must ask anyway. Meaning. The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. Initial rinse. Have elapsed since the last start of the developments. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. Damn. You should have warned us way earlier. I will follow that instruction going forward. Thanks, buddy.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나
You
했더니
the mustache.
벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도
Oh, we're not gonna be fighting. Oh,
뒤처리도
nice.
없나. 돌아가지.
Let me see. Where did it end again? I think it was 23. No, that's not it. 26. Got a long way to go then. And I'm guessing this one has a dungeon? Something sits ill with me. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒖� distorted with the flesh, and do had her eyes gaze somewhere high overhead. At the end of her gaze are those photographs. Mistook it for 𝒂𝒏, warding rope at first and gave her little attention. Those pictures hanging from the line that had been strung within the dark room and remained does when the distortion took hold. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location to have distortion is most irregular. Those elements are viewed born from the studio as already changed into images of various sites of 𝒬𝒂𝒏, yet those remain alone as they are. Let's take them down. Stepped forward and plucked a few photos off it. The instant he brought them to me. Heard another pop, and again a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. The distortion likes to change his mind, huh? It keeps switching between 𝒬𝒂𝒏 and 𝒬𝒂𝒏. He's like an incarnate flashbang detonation. Whole body tenses up and goes slack right after. Except for 𝒬𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒖�, who stood right in front of me with the photos still held out in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. Usual short answer and turned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off with clean, controlled motions. The processing finally done. We're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? Undo. Why not every 𝒬𝒂𝒏 scum speak like you? You're understandable, but them? I mean, bamboo-headed Kim also doesn't speak all that weirdly. Hasn't spoken crazy so far. It's just 𝒉𝒐𝒏 who speaks like this. Fucking 𝒉𝒐𝒏, man. That's a relief. Couldn't say I followed that technical detail, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Nice. Anything odd in there, Manager Bud? There are people in them. Let's see, some girl, you're not at that part yet, so fuck. Bread, scientists, someone getting their heart broken probably, and a dude. They all looked cold and indifferent. These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. The kind of photographs they use to make canned experiences. The scenery around us simply just now. We're glitching out. Still a random vertigo. No, the space is glitching. Must have noticed it. I was out for a moment because he seemed to pause on purpose for answering my question. No, I thought you said photographers take these photos to put them to canned experiences. PMG, OMG, I know the connection. The connection of what? Raw ingredients for canned experience are handled exclusively by the Grand Magazine, 𝒬𝒐𝒏𝒚. No known weapon for the external parties to access them. 𝒬𝒐𝒏𝒚, what? I think I've heard of it. Canned experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts too, but only a brand stamped on them is Grand Magazine 𝒬𝒐𝒏𝒚, the same name every time. Interesting. Some of my classmates bragging about trying them out when our exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. Can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. Canned experience. So you open it and you just feel the experience. It's that popular, huh? The photos. It's my heartbreak after realizing my research to make garlic bread, baking white for woman, and why remind me of my pain. The fuck you on about? Taboo and 𝒬𝒂𝒏 is strange. Known as experienced batter is supplied to reprocessing factories where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. Where is 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒖�, by the way? We just haven't seen him at all. He's in the bus. We didn't even talk to him before coming here. To can fine-tune experience. An easier example to be understanding would be to consider why photographers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A person may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another way to wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Is it mentioned here yet? Not really, the taboos. It was mentioned like a bit near the start, but hasn't been happening for a while. Demand for hot culture can experience is increasing every day. Sorry, I just wanted to read a silly thing with a serious voice. I have asshole moments like this when I just wake up. I was like, what did he see? What is this man seeing? And I read it, it's fucking garlic bread. The moment I saw the word garlic bread, I was like, okay, this is bullshit. He wrote up some bullshit. You weren't here for Kyo's paragraph, by the way. About greed. Shit was wild. So why is the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings? White garlic woman. Okay, yeah, Rojak. Imagine. Plant monster girl. That's like garlic. And she has white hair. Is that your woman? What paragraph? It was about greed. Like last stream, when like we just ended stream and completely forgot about his paragraph, the one he was writing. Yeah, he shared it here today. Earlier in the stream. Kyo's paragraph. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experiences can be easily encountered in reality. Is in low demand. Then why photograph these residents at all? Not images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in of itself. They may have been captured by a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs, knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. Staggering amount of money to take a single photo. That is, if they can manage to find a photographer who will take the risk to help take the picture. Not so crass to put a price in sentiment and nostalgia, but spending so much money on film rolls. What could have made this investment worth it? I just want a normal hair girl that can bake garlic bread, not what you said. Yeah, but imagine a garlic bread girl. Like a girl that is garlic bread and has white hair. Is that not your dream? Also, was it a good paragraph? Oh, it was a great paragraph. It just had no dots on it, so like it was kind of hard to understand where sentences ended. But aside from that, it was a great paragraph. Don't tell him though. Like if he comes back, tell him his paragraph was fucking shit. I'd say, maybe this isn't a matter of sentiments or even memories. Leafing through photographs, I quietly expressed my thoughts. An executive manager. I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest because through desires or emotions, because that become warped in bizarre ways. I was too deep into it to focus on punctuation. Fuck, he's here. Fuck. Your paragraph sucked fucking dick, yo. Because I'll feel bad and never eat her. Yeah, but you will love her. I'd say, maybe this isn't a matter of sentiments or memories even. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Ung-Do would have seen and remember. These photos, though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? I knew he was here, by the way, you played your... What do you mean you knew he was here? How'd you know? There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even the distortion. And if that obsession is something that refuses to let go of these memories to be influenced. To let these memories be influenced. Look for the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Can you get the office catalog? We'll probably need to commission an office filled with 7 associations. One can take the request right away. Can someone tell Ezra we're fine? I think I know where to find these people. Huh. I guess I'm just having a lucky day. Pull the radio from my waist and switch it on without answering Ezra's question. You guys were fucking... Yeah, you guys were shopping. You would find the bread woman. I'm on both sides. Me and Kyo are the same person. We already said it before. 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is a Kyo alt all along, bro. Fuck. So 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is a furry? Hello, Ignots. Done with Near Lights. Did you do the epilogues too? Like, I think it was 3 epilogues. Did you do those as well? Like, there's more than just the main story. 𝒕𝒏𝒏 has all the authority after all. I'm the furry within 𝒂𝒏𝒚. Epilogues, there's only up to ST4. There's like some extra stages that also have stories. Where can I find them? I don't actually remember. Which one was it again? Was it the long battles that had them? I don't remember at all, actually. Let me check. Near Lights. The furry is all of us, especially Noob, since he likes white-haired cat boys. I do? Since when? Did I like white-haired cat boys? Was it NLS, maybe? No. Just when I thought I was free of these events. Femboy furry lover. Since when? Next, epilogue 1. Yeah, there's the epilogues. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 epilogues. But where the fuck were these epilogues? Where'd you get them? I don't remember at all. Who the fuck is the femboy? Do any of you guys remember where the epilogues were in Near Lights? I'll just look them up on YouTube. You can do that too, but I don't remember where they were. It wasn't NLEX. No idea where they were. The weary group clock. That one especially was hard to understand, Ryoshu. Read this a while back, I don't remember. I don't know. Hey, Rhodia's with you. Can you put her on? Rhodia, you there? Yep. The bread and pastries. Okay, you saw her. Pastries, what kind? Well, there's also to be continued for the event for the epilogues. Yeah, but that's kind of different. To be continued has epilogues for a lot of stories. It has one for Mansfield Break. It has one for Near Light. It has one for Code Brawl. There's like 50 minutes of content. Too bad, buddy. You gotta read them all. You gotta read them. They're important. They're quite important, I would say. Just one of everything. Can you grab extra 𝒕𝒏𝒏𝒚 baguettes for me too? Love the ones from that street. They're so good. Readjust the pile if I want to. Just throw them on TF their package. Can't treat food like that, okay? Bread has, bakers have feelings too, you know? All that effort for a genuine Hortus victim. I told you Hortus is better from the beginning. I told you I liked Hortus more. How'd you feel about Nerl, by the way? The one and only. Margaret. The scabbard's rattling again for some reason. Man, gee, I wonder why. Someone's treating the precious babies like trash. Yeah. No, I don't need you to fight. No, it's not a fight. Take a closer look at the words written in the whisker basket. In the first photograph, 𝑪𝒐𝒎�𝒂𝒏𝒚 had brought me. Where's that bakery you're at? Yeah, we need to go to that bakery. Nerl is My Little Pony. No, that's 𝒂𝒏𝒚. Margaret was decent. Maria wasn't bad either too. I don't really find her particularly annoying like you did. Like, what I found annoying about Margaret was that one, we don't really get to see her thoughts. Like, she feels somehow very, like, at the center of the event, but also disconnected from everything. Very unlike in, you know, Act or Die, which you won't be reading until way later. Though no character from this event is in consideration for top 6 in Arknights. Like, the fact that, like, she gets exposed for not being an infected, and then nothing comes of it, was fucking bullshit. Why even have this reveal if nothing's gonna come of it? At moments like this event, felt like it was all over the place. It kind of was. Yeah, that reveal, for example, is one of my gripes. Like, why do that reveal? Like, that reveal was so good. It was such a good reveal. It could have led to so many great things. And then nothing comes of it. Nothing. Nerl is accepted as a hero anyway, because why the fuck not? Margaret is more focused on being a symbol, which is also her decision to disassociate herself from others by not being directly involved in politics. But she is a person, that's the problem. And that idea doesn't get explored in Near Light. That she is still a person. It's like Act or Die did what Near Light wanted to do so much better. Margaret character development is comparable to super flat mode in Minecraft. Pretty much. Thing is, I would have liked Maria to remain the protagonist. And I've heard develop her conflict more, but I do get the decision of Margaret being the focus. The writers just like Margaret more. Maria did just get kind of sidelined. The reveal wasn't good because the horsemen weren't racist enough. Yeah, true! I just see Nerl as a more irresponsible Siege. That is crazy to say because I've heard Siege is very irresponsible. That is insane to say. Character development isn't really necessary for the character. I don't think Margaret really needed it. She didn't need it, but she should have been challenged. At the end. This is stupid. The epilogues are not not there. They're not there? What do you mean they're not there? I'm officially interested in Mono now. Bro is going on a journey to find himself. He is. That is the point of his character. Siege become more mature. The chapter you didn't read, noob. I was told that in, like, you know, in her event, she does like nothing. In the Siege Altar event, she does nothing. That's what I was told. That's what I'm going off of. That she just whines and doesn't really do anything. As Vina Victoria. It was in a menu in an event, but not anymore. Yeah, it wasn't very good. So close to main story now, finally. I mean, you have to read, like, what? The Monar events? Then I guess you can just go on to main story again. You could do that. I would say read up to chapter 14. Actually, no, you really want to get to Masses Travel. Never mind. Siege Alt's event was pretty interesting. A dumber day, so I swear, Monarch carrying Gregor on his back into the sunset through the field of grains. Look, you want to see Shining appear again? I'll select to see Teresa, Priestess, Tersus, Ducril, and Confessarius. He's reached to like chapter... He hasn't started the Victoria arc yet. That's where Dim is. He's right before Victoria arc. Do you know the very clear was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph? This man, he works in the cannery, 17 right next. He's a regular. He drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with the co-workers. I haven't seen him around lately though. Those co-workers, I assume, are where they were wearing the same uniform. Asking a question on my behalf, I'll just show the baker another photograph. Victoria has massive potential if chapter 14 is as good as people say. It's mostly the Sarkas, from what I know, that like get a lot of shit in Victoria, not the Victorians themselves. Just deals with politics more and how Siege wants to govern according to her conflicting ideas. This confirms our lead, executive manager. A few inquiries to cannery should bring us the information we need. It is Sarkas lore, which is the better parts. Yeah, but I do know that like some people who were really excited about Victoria portions got absolutely fucked. Like some people who really liked, who were really interested in like Vina, who were really interested in like the rest of her gang, were very sad. So that she doesn't seem really concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by distortion, right? That should be a close acquaintance. Do you know the name of this regular spoke of? His name? I'm supposed to know that? Huh. The affidavit and voice gave me pause. I wanted more Victoria, I cared less about the devils. I'll also probably reread Babel after doing Victoria events. Victoria, because apparently it gets way better with later context. I wouldn't say that, honestly. You have pretty much all the context you need for Babel. Just doing, like, Vigilia or chapter, like, 8 and all that shit. There's not much context you need. It's more that having the Babel context actually helps a lot for chapter 10, I would say. Chapter 10 forward. Like, helps way more. Every boss of the chapters 10 to 14 are Sarkas, save for 11. You can read the W events. He did read the W events. Even when I press story cutscenes on this event, it just gives me NL 1 to 10 cutscenes. They just forgot. Holy shit! Imagine not giving shit for an event so much to the community to not report this. Yeah, damn. There's no prologue. The epilogues of Near Light just aren't there. I mean, in terms of themes that the story delves into and how it handles them, Babel is supposed to be at the epicenter of all this. It is, but again, not knowing the things that happen in Babel makes it way harder to care about the things that happen in chapter 10 onwards. Way harder. To the point where I feel like it's a better experience to read Babel before starting chapter 10. Oh, that's... The baker's demeanor changed when Alice pressed the joint. She gave a strange and sullen smile, pulling something from her apron pockets, a thin and round can-like object. He'd give me 5 of these can experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He even said he'd throw the photograph of the building of my choice. Babel is a backstory. It is. I'll trudge through chapter 10 for the sake of my future goals. The baker's a waifu. Makes you basically give a fuck about the Act 2 cast. Yeah, pretty much. You need Babel to give a single fuck about what happens. Like, I'm pretty sure for you, Dim, chapter 10 is gonna be much easier to go through because of, you know, having read Babel. Because like for that babble, you're just dropped in seeing these characters that just don't even fucking matter to you, that you don't even know them, you don't even know why they might be important, they just kind of are there. Oh, now these are the antagonists. Okay, sure, man, sure, whatever. Currently, the agenda I'm investing most in is Anduin, like at the very least top 2 in Arknights. My top 2 is fucking, you know, Lucian and Evenholz. Kind of mad, not gonna lie, because I like the Platinum one a lot. Her epilogue where she follows her doctor not being there really fucks with me. I also want to see Tragodia badly. Did you see the post, by the way, Dim? Not the post, but the tweet I made teasing the fucking video. Platinum is kind of mid. Damn. What do I even need to do for Act or Die? Really not a lot. You just need to be able to do IS-2, which even then, you don't really need to do IS-2. You just kind of need to understand the vibe of IS-2. You just need the manga, IS-2, then it's just Act or Die. Actually, no, there's like also a few, like 1 or 2 things. One thing from a story collection, one singular thing that you would need to read, and Phantom Zone Operator record before Act or Die. But that before Act or Die and IS-2, but that's it. So I can low-key dive into it pretty much now, pretty much. If you can just play a bit of IS-2 to get the vibe of it, I would say so. I didn't see any tweet, or if I did, I didn't pay attention. You can watch IS-2 on YouTube. Even all the nodes are on, you know, are in the wiki. There isn't too much you need for IS-2, or for just, you know, Tragodia in general. He's pretty disconnected from most things. Do one run of IS-2 normally, then watch the rest on YouTube. You could do that. That makes it easy. He docographs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then, so I asked him to get the docograph this lovely mansion I saw up in the nest suburbs. IS looks scary right now. I mean, with the operators we have right now, IS-2 might not be too bad, honestly. If you get lucky enough to be able to get like your Ulpianos and your Gladia, you should be able to just play it. It really isn't, yeah, especially IS-2. Back in the day, it was fucking terrifying. You have Wishaddle? He doesn't have Wishaddle, but like he can borrow a Wishaddle with a sniper voucher with support. So like he should be fine with IS-2 specifically. IS-2 with Wishaddle and OP is so damn easy. Oh, I'm sure. Way easier. But like back when IS-2 came out, we just did not even have half the shit we do now. Like back then, like the strongest unit we had was fucking Surtur, bro. We were using fucking Surtur. That was the GOAT back then. No one talks about Surtur nowadays. I'll go to the A+ real quick so I can finally be done with Near Lights. Goodbye, them. Never managed to get a beautiful place like that. I know I'll never get a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like, and gosh, it was everything I'd ever hoped for. Couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there was some distinct eeriness in that dreamy, blissful smile at the baker's face that sent chills down my spine. Young Mersault. These kind of possessed of such marvel to block all semblance of reason from one's countenance. 8 hours of a Hortus victim is truly heartbreaking. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that worth? Still waiting for Platinum Altar. We will one day get Platinum Altar Idol. Idol Altar Platinum. I'm waiting. It's gonna happen. We will see it. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, he didn't go for 8 straight hours. Like half of Near Light he read yesterday. Was timing that those who indulge in can experience them experience venturing on the expedition of the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are. Why idol? Because she wanted to be an idol. That was like a big part of her. But for a while she just wanted to be an idol. And it just didn't work out. Have you heard 𝑳𝒐𝒏𝒚 crashing out because the game pulled the chin alter? Oh yeah, the swimsuit. Yeah, they have swimsuit units now. Pretty funny. There wasn't that much crashing out though. It was very little. Very minor. Magic can't allow anyone to pursue any dream and heart may conceive. Yep. Differs from pursuing a dream. Damn, your face! You're scrutinizing. You have Haruka now, so they can definitely do something like this with her. That's what I'm saying! Just in a new event? We get an idol story with Platinum Altar? I'll fucking read it, bro. I'll read it on stream. I will read that shit on stream, bro. I guess the bigger crash out that overshadowed it was lads doing the funny again. Yeah, it was completely... No one gave a fuck about the HSR controversy. When the lads controversy was just popping off, man. The lads controversy popping off. Where's the Seaborn event HG? Oh, we'll be getting one pretty soon, apparently. With Clementia again, from what I know. Mass-produced scan experience made from bases. From base experience better, mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense simulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of Cannery's production lines is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning this usage of experience in her previous statement must also be amended. So it's like being forced to understand a memory, not actually experiencing something. It should be this month. Don't mention lads, you'll summon Fornius. Is he the lads knight now? Did you do Menos event, Snoop? I played all of it, but I didn't read it. Where the fuck is 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 now after the ending? He's with Martis. Like he's with Martis right now. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚. He's just doing spy work right now. The devs were really silly. Players found a new character mid, so the devs just completely deleted them and issued an apology. I mean, they were getting sent poop, they were getting sent death threats. Some of them might have gotten assassinated, so I can see why they were like overwhelmed. But yeah, deleting the character was not the right move. You know what they should have done? Ignored it. Like how MiHoYo does it a lot of times. They should have just ignored it. You played it because of the statue, didn't you? I did. I'm not even gonna lie, I did. Also because the fucking welfare looked really fucking cool. Like that dude looks fucking sick. I really wanted him. That's why I played it. I need some more information. Yeah, dude, sick. As much as I don't like Will Mori's art style in Limbus, Limbus should have ignored them haters too. I mean, yeah, probably, but also the art style we have now, I feel like fits Limbus much better. Project Moon much better. Like, I love the art style we have now. Like, Project Moon has just always had problems outsourcing things to other people. Whether it's translations, webcomics, art. They've always just had problems. Memory is altered for intense simulation. That does indeed sound quite shady. How did this cast shade upon the boons granted by the Can? Adventurous tales are forsooth inclined towards a little grandeur. It's because the memories provided by Can experiences are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of can't interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. Makes sense. Like a drug. I like Naga's art style more. I'm angry about being spoiled by the statue. I've wanted to experience 2233 like a bozo. What the fuck is 2233? The fuck is that even? Like, I keep seeing that, but I don't understand what it is. What that means. Possible causal formation of dependence patterns in can experiences allow one to feel as though as one achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. The user may content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant cans. The user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world, for sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it appears to be grasped within one's own hands. The cause for surrender, instead of inciting one to march forth, does it annul the significance of dreaming itself. If the resultant dream rouseth not the spirit to gallop towards it, whether that annuls its significance I cannot know, but they sell well. By what? By buying a single loaf? Her case was on point actually, but her whole group gathered around. The passersby gives a whole berth and hurried on, whispering of themselves, nobody was but to come and buy bread like this. You did? We're already keeping all that then. People are gonna ask? Of course I already had some. The rest is safely tucked in my coat pocket so we can all share later. Girl, you have a whole fucking inventory, man! Oh, I'm not special. Oh, I'm not like you guys. Girl, you have an inventory? Fucker's Alex, bro. The fuck you mean you're not special? We don't have that inventory. So you ate some. In-corp singularity is a form of drug, I see. I mean, this isn't the singularity, though. It's just some fucking, like, thing that a company produces. That statue never goes to the blue box and stays still, so people straight up don't know it's an enemy. So they get stuck in stage with enemy numbers 22, 33 for hours. People just didn't know they were supposed to kill him. That's kind of funny. I mean, I just killed them because I was like, oh, this is an enemy, I gotta kill it. Like, they were just draining the water. I was like, oh, hell no, that's annoying as fuck. So I just killed them, but... I guess people are bigger simps than me. Expertise to facilitate its operation like a prior budget should not be a concern. Sesame buns for me. You're back? You really did have a knack of making an entrance at the least expected moments. Where were you? Puzzle inspiration. We came to make a sesame rice bun. Chomp on it. Alright, I'm ready. Fucking use the bread. Oh! Fucking kill him. Ezra's angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, falling him to the ground like a crumpled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next. Roof and all. Best get away from here. Mirror Salt approached me as we walked down. Okay, we need to go to the other locations. Holding a back of a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. Develop the film. Oh, nice! Hold it against the sun or other sources of light. As it is a reversal film, the images should be visible as they were photographed. Okay, I can see it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Same person in every shot, the same pose in all of them. The same arm here. The lower it gets. Looks like it's about turning right. Kim aura loss is insane. They were all squinting up to tiny frames when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff. A second later, all color drained from his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? Something you learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or thick book in the same exact spot on every page. Start with the arms down and you make one small change on each page, nudging the arm up higher until it raises all the way up. Yeah, it's kind of animation. That's not, yep, looks like separate images to still figure moving. Introduction to motion pictures. Yeah? Woman like homeless aura man. Homeless man aura apparently. Ignot, so we can't judge. True. How Project Moon writers feel when typing solar plexus instead of abdomen. The teacher's saying that video footage we watched all made the same way. Are you saying this is continuous sequence of still images? The arrangement of frames suggests that this film strip is highly likely to consider the footage of a violation of 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 taboo. Huh. So there is a taboo against films. Why? Why taboo this? There seems to be an 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚 taboo, not just, you know. Also you. Come this again. Give me more bullshit. Videos not allowed in 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚. Oh crap! As soon as I register 𝑪𝒐𝒎𝒏𝒚's word, my hand reflects through the film to the ground. We're gonna be okay? We might have just broken the taboo. You have 0 views in France. The French do not watch me, huh? Well, fuck you, French people. Fuck you all. Viewing records in 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚 is a taboo violation. Specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed the window at 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚 and caused the wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. We had Virgilius with us back then, and ended up not being that big of a deal at the end of the day, since I could revive the sinners, but some less taboos can get us in serious trouble for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? Yeah, the fuck are we gonna do, man? Expresses a casual lack of concern signing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. I mean, to be fair, yeah. It's false. What happened to us if the manager gets killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying. We'll be fine. 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚's not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll. Nice. Fornius is half French, is he? Really? It might be a problem if the film does contain genuine recorded footage, but actually I think it was. It's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚 dudes get here to pick it up, they just comply with their commands, thank them for the service, and nice to hand over to authorized authorities. Everything should be okay. Okay, interesting. There's a possibility it won't be okay. I have developed the contents of the film roll in the dark room. Uh-oh. The court will take the lack of intentionality in consideration, however. It is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. But in comparison to regulatory standards regarding image quality, which is determine the severity of the taboo violation. That's 0.5 of a French viewer. The French are busy watching Supreme 𝒂𝒐𝒏𝒚. Half fuck Frenchmen then. Yeah, not fuck them, but just like half fuck them. The footage's image quality or frame rate is within regulation, and 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚 won't be sticking their fixers on our butts right away, and that could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Really sniffing out for how close to reality the video is, right? Close on an experience it provides into real life. Even if we're really, really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity, probably. Frame rate within regulations. The interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. I mean, it seems to be super brief. Think about video slides. I'm going to show you one image over the few seconds so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? So then why is canned experience okay? Twitch asking me if I want to send this before I sent it, by the way, because it's offensive. Fuck the French. That one? Let's analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. I trust that you're knowledgeable in subjects concerning 𝒂𝒊𝒏𝒚. Yes, cooperate. Could it be considered a violation? Because they're not recording? Yeah, but like, why are recordings banned though? If it's because of vividness, they're dreams. Yeah, but they're not real. They're not real and they're vivid. If the problem is the vividness of an image, then like in a way, those could also be considered images, those dreams. They're not real. That cannot be determined. Each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent. We must analyze these frames. The film canister was labeled as experiments, I guess, and the culprit created this as a test of sorts. Recordings are actual things that happened. Actual things that happened. While those dreams aren't. People wouldn't buy canned experiences if videos was a thing. Would they not, though? They're like drugs. Gather around Alice and look up towards the unrolled film in unison. The flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? Can possibly have moved the pot while he was holding down the stutter button. Don't see any difference. Right, so the expression arises in the subject's visage appears rather stiff. They're just a gloomy sort? The stiffness arises not from glue but from the strain to maintain it. Fake an actual footage by moving very slowly. When I asked some of my friends about greed, I just didn't exist and gluttony ate it and gloom took its place. Gluttony ate greed and gloom took its place. It is very possible. When Bamboo-Headed Kim, who had been sprawled on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into conversation. Shadow cast in the window, noticeably shifted between each frame. I made this nose craft for sure, but I can't imagine Baxter Dweller would have any way of miss with this. Like the scenario with the creator film deliberately made the subject move really slowly from frame to frame. Okay. Seriously disconnected photos that when played subsequently look like the footage violates the taboo. This role does not violate the news taboo, correct? Highly probable. Just to test Encore's patience, it's hard to believe he'd have stopped here. The inflection point of the case is a taboo violator on the run. What motive? Yeah, what's the motive? You might soon get transferred to a factory job in a nest that gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so... He was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? I mean, you would. Doing something for the rest of your life, 9 to 5 hell. Yeah, you also had a job in the nest. Must have taken Bamboo-Headed Kim because he suddenly whipped towards her and shook his head. How many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? Maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Something that technically doesn't count as taboo and inch on closer until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through the camera and another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording an actual footage. The fuck was he trying to do? Using a projector fall apart to this back street to see. And I made those folks violators of the taboo. But why? We keep asking why. Ask around the opposite tree and tell me some guy's been going around asking the workshop if they could make him a projector. Turn him down, but he also said that he stopped showing up at a certain point. He got his hands on the projector somehow. It's another right view taboo of the Encore to you record videos. It isn't a taboo if you only made a projector in it. Backstreet looks down for anything as long as there's coin. So how do we track this guy down? They're all carrying the same briefcase. Isn't that convenient? Indeed. An architecture convention. There seems to be a formal plate. Shirt splinters milling about. Is it common for these plate-shirt fellas to look like they're scanning the area? Oh, hello. P-enter. Time for the P-enter.
𝒊𝒏𝒚 막아내지 못하리.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Boom. GG. Nice. Nice. Bam, bam. Me when my game forces me to play it. Yeah, so sad, bro. So fucking sad, man. I don't want to play it yet. I don't want to play the game right now. I'm reading, you know? Also, these stages go on for a while. Every stage. But I will say, fucking, like, you know, not having voice acting definitely
방심했고
is really annoying, I would say. These mobs are annoyingly tanky. It's just the stories themselves that go on for a while, each node.
와르르 무너지는군.
Imagine if you do that last stream, 20-hour stream, yeah, for sure. Like, you guys told me, like, this was not gonna be that long, but it really was. They're like, oh, for sure I could do both fucking intervals in one stream. But no, they're really long. Both of them. The OVA is annoying when you're used to voice acting. It really is. Just having to read everything out loud is really super annoying,
돌아가라.
I would say.
𝒊𝒏𝒚.
I don't mind any Arctis or FGO.
이제 깨우치시게.
5 people. This is the final portion of it. Please, for the love of God, just do something better with your lives. I would sleep and wake up twice in a 20-hour stream. I said otherwise, but I was almost gaslit into it being otherwise. Yeah, the intervals have just been getting much longer as times went on, like the cantos.
대상 확인, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
Though, to be fair, the longest canto is still Canto 8. Nice.
시생멸. 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
𝒊𝒏𝒚
It was because of the dungeon.
탕류의 허덕이나.
True.
흙 속에 파묻혀라.
I have something ready to link, by the way, once this certificate certain scene happens. And Canto 10 will certainly have a dungeon. Oh, for sure Canto 10 will have a dungeon. Canto 9 didn't. So Canto 10 has to, I feel like.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를
23.
전부 채우고.
필두 출진.
Another fight.
시비수에게 명한다.
있다면
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
Fucking bozo fights.
살려보내지 마라.
Awesome. Gotta love it when these guys Fucking toss like idiots.
삐리리 빠! 하! 헛! 헛! 틈을 끊어.
Also, how far in am I right now? Into this intervallo. How much longer?
대상 파괴, 절침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄.
I know this one has a dungeon, probably. Halfway there. See, like, back in the day, back in, like, the... Oh my god, how does this keep happening? Back in, like, the earlier intervalos, I would have been done by now. Like, they've gotten much longer.
하나, 둘, 박살!
Like, if I was playing C right now, or Hell's Chicken, I would have been done by now.
둘,
Or almost done.
방심했고
결정, 염화!
Nice. Tree, that sucks.
도끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Blablabla.
틈을 끊어.
Ah, bam. Nice.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Nice. Traceless disposal. The fuck was he alive for? Okay, that's all of them. That's the last of them.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Like, that is crazy, bro. Insane. The amount of tails I get. Thankfully, it doesn't matter, but still.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에
Like, damn, bro. Damn, that is insanity. That's right, he went KGH. In Purgatorio.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Who would even be Ezra?
속
Rodian? I feel, probably. How are you still alive, brother? Bruh, how? Dawn. If it's a season 7 ID. Because she only has one till now. I mean, Season 7 is finished. Like, we're not getting any other new IDs in Season 7.
핏물진 길을
Aside maybe from like a standard.
세월이 지나면 홍어는
Also, I
그제야
want the
알게
bed
되겠지.
noob. I just read Cinderella Summer Bond story.
이 홍어가
And boy,
무얼
they fuck.
바꿀지를.
That was just straight up bozo fight. Wow. Literally just bozo fight, huh? With this one. Literally just bozo fight. Alright. I don't even have these clear statistics. 5 turns. Man, do people actually do these? There is RR2 Buckgok. So 1 more banner.
자, 판
Again, like if there is a banner, it's either going to be just things we have or standard. Want to spoil it? Nah. It's fine. I also rolled for Cinderella and I like... Man, you get so many fucking golds in that game. So many, you know, 3 stars in that game. It's insane. Full House of Spiders team, straight bullying. That much of a fighter 1-1. Like 2 times I got like 3 stars in 10 rolls. 2 3 stars. Twice. And in 80 rolls I got Cinderella. I now only have the last Kazimierz event left before main story. Before doing main story. Hey, good for you, man. I mean, the 1 hour event is not long at all. It's a very short event. Very short. It's story collection. So it's incredibly short. Until you don't get used to it. That game remembers your luck, I swear. Man, where was this luck when I won a Silver Ash Altar, man? Got Cindy in 120 and Doro in 10. Did not roll for Doro. They keep taking pictures of us in their briefcase. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. Include in the reports for the higher ups at Verger. Near Light was decently good in general. Yeah, it's a good event. I told you, it's a good event. It's just mostly bogged down by, you know, being an early Arknights event. Gotta see how they could think we're involved with this somehow. Every time they found the lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale. You're forgetting that limited banners in Arknights suck? They do suck fucking dick. We will see about that luck next Thursday. Maybe Thursday, I don't know. Could be a weekend stream. Could be Friday, I have no idea. But yeah, next stream I will do once Wulp comes out. Another Limbus, it's gonna be Wulp. It's gonna be a big stream too, probably. 𝒔𝒎💏 stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? Ouch. Observing without any preconceived notions in his mind. Silence should have been different from his usual reticence. There's almost some chance of whim. Hey, 𝒔𝒎💏. Distinct strangeness, like a stranger, compelled to speak with him. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yeah, tell me things. I am so mad there's no fight in Wulp. I'd say so far my event ranking is something like Swilling Sharp, Lone Trail, Babel, Hortus, Near Light, Dorothy's Vision. I'll do as you ordered should one such circumstance occur. As always, his role is deflatingly coincides and direct. Some rules of his own. I'm talking right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I don't. Well, imagine we get crying children and the mechanics. See that you don't know what the boss is clashing with, or its speed, or its coins. Just, you know, nothing. Sounds kind of ass. What do you mean kind of ass? That sounds very ass. What would win rate even do in that at that point? A prepared answer written down a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me, as though this particular answer had always been the only answer available for situations like this. Sure, if you say so, I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. Few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Of that, he spoke. I cannot form a judgment. I'm just saying it would have been nice, you know? What? That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze is just as unknown to me as to you. You don't know either, huh? Should you point to an object around me, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. That you know that's not what I'm talking about. You fucking know it. This is a random question, noob. What song you like? Not necessarily gameplay, OST, just any song. I mean, every now and then, once I find like a good song, I do just share it on Twitter. Like the last band I listened to a whole lot of was fucking Ordenogan. They're fucking great. Iceland Kills that put out a new song. That was very good. Camelot put out a new song as well. That was very good too. Trying to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, I could have found myself the smallest peek into 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒖𝒔 psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery, even after an entire year's worth of traveling together. I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well. Ah, yeah? Another battle is imminent. How does it cross Sony under peril? There's no end to them. It is a wing after all. Yeah, it is a wing. The ones for subsequent reports. Expect to find a taboo violator here in a group of a dozen people or so. Deal with an organized taboo violation. They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Man, these people don't even want to do this, bro. We don't have to fight, you know? With a click, the room began to buzz in the metallic whir of some kind of machinery. That's fine taste you have. You listen to some of those bands, 𝒊𝒏𝒃𝒏. Immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Externals of plaster with strange shapes. That was similar to what we saw in the choking faces. This thing? Men, shield your eyes. Quickly turned away as to not catch a glimpse of it. Could be playing a recorded video, executive manager. Even a brief look at it would constitute a taboo violation. I saw that. I'm so finished. You're fine. No one will say anything. Sleepy voice. Mentor. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? But I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, Steve follows. The motion picture isn't recorded. He's right. The video is not recording. What is it then? Is that thing talking to us? This was its message delivered via white words and a black background. So you've tracked me down this far. It's a taboo violator. Took a refuge in here. They still end up finding this place. Or still blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even care about the real thing. Under suspicion. Reveal yourself. What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The fuck does that mean, bro? Okay, I see what you were saying, 𝒊𝒏𝒃𝒏. What is this man saying, bro? What's this fella on about? On my whim guides me, my fellows, not to get so huffy. Aim to say this abomination. has no consciousness. Time to spew some nonsense. Blindly consuming fake experience or fake experience, and without a care in the real thing. Makes me wonder, was I just gone as far gone when I distorted as all the words and reasons? And that's our question to be you folks, right? There's any point in asking. No different from this abomination. So it's a distortion, yep. Transforming to an old film viewer, distortion is overrated. Truly did, but such result easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms about showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of Fathom's one heart is? Illegal, I say. You came back, you know? You thought it is mirrors, Intervallo? I mean, I knew that it was, like, about the Blade lineage. It is bamboo-headed Kims. Simply like, people were not shutting up about that bamboo-headed Kim, man. People were not shutting up about him everywhere, so I knew this was mostly about him and his gang. Consuming fake experience or fake experience, and notice of the real thing. The battle is imminent. Well, we're back. Another flash. Just in projection. Mechanism. Like, imagine this sword to become more powerful just for you to become a spoon or something. Yeah, that's rough, man. That is super rough. What she had meant. To the one who found comfort settling in lies, I give you what you most deserve, you gaze. And we're back again. It changed. One of the distortions is different from the other. We were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor wielding a sword that was just as tall. Great Hondo of the Salt Circle, to be reunited in such a manner. The warrior drew a bow and hung from the waistguard and knocked an arrow. Military Commissioner Gyopop. Gyong Up. Young up, huh? Alright, now we fight. Yup up. Yup up. Oh, damn, buddy. This seems to be a whole fight. Oh, that moment about subjective view passed, didn't it? Oh yeah, it did. It did talk about it. Okay, let me see. You do this. Against what? Against this. Actually, this. Why not? Boom. You deal with that. You deal with that. These fuckers are using skill trees. They're fucking assholes. Decent song though. Dominate this bullshit. No power guarding that. Here you go. That moment should have been CG, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's good. That's a good comic. For sure. That is a good comic. There it is. He was making himself clear, Dante. Objective point of view. That was when I noticed something I would never imagine. Yep. There is no such thing as an objective point of view, manager. Crazy how I talk about, you know, objective and subjective view in this latest video. Crazy, huh? This part passed already? Yep, it did. It was near the beginning. The fuck is happening? How are you guys losing clashes like that almost? These fucking idiots, bro.
해상파기, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄,
God.
임상시험 성공.
That's what I said to you. Then how funny that coincidence.
교환.
Man, of course you're going for him, you fucking asshole. Where are you going? Of course you guys are going for him. God, you guys suck so much dick. Why are you guys here? I'm gonna kill you two. You two should just die already. Oh my god, that makes me so mad. That makes me so fucking mad. Oh my god. Hello, Kyo. Okay, so what am I doing here? Fine, we'll do it like this. Do this. Let this pass. You're not doing anything special. I hate when NPCs go for unopposed attack. When they're going for my fucking Yi-Song's bullshit. Yi-Song is supposed to fight this guy, not you guys. Berg was goated because he can redirect his clashes. He was. That was fucking awesome the way you could redirect his clashes. Fucking hell, I couldn't speak for a second.
시비수의
필중
기명한
의지만 있다면
이앞 숨쉬는 자 모두 하나 생각하지 마라.
하나, 둘, 확산!
Boom, Lord! Doing terrible tosses.
저주는 필요 없지.
Fuck you. Bitch. Oh my god, how? These tosses are insane, man. How are you not dead?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Nice. With no damage. Fuck you. How do you not get that, bro? Ryoshi with a gun and crossbow and a cosmetic Arashiki. Ryoshi with a whole lot of bullshit. Okay, now you're doing bullshit. You just take care of that, I guess. Take care of this. This is going for Yi-Song. Alright, that's fine. Actually, Yi-Song, you take care of it. Actually, never mind. Kill him. Let this one pass. Take care of these two. We've already going. Of course you're doing bullshit! Take care of this. You're going for that blue. Leave that blue be then. Someone's gonna deal with that. Can you deal with it? Maybe. Hopefully. Imagine me just clear this interval, then hearing your video ending. I was shocked. I was at shock. That is pretty funny. That must have been crazy.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Red sheets. Awesome.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
Decent damage. Blow of the homelands. Do like no damage. Bam, bam.
네 상대는 나야.
Dumbass, dumbass. Bam, 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 bam. Easy. Almost dead. Bam. Nice.
이중 격발. 조주는 필요 없지.
Like for that video specifically, I also really wanted to at some point do like the, you know, the voice I had. Oh, hello. Yo? What is happening with you? Memory transition. Okay, so what if I just kill you? I really had to do the fucking Tragodia voice. And I somehow managed to fit it in somewhere. The Tragodia voice. I managed to fit it in like one of the tweets. Not tweets, but like a section of the video that I did tweet. Get rid of this. Everyone else, focus. Other than you. How close are you, by the way? To your Furioso? Not close at all, I'm guessing. Not really, yeah.
불가미야. 막아내지 못하리.
The Lord, thanks, bro. Thank God, let's go. Bam, bam. Nice. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
그냥 5배.
Bam, nice. Bam, then. Not a lot of damage, honestly. Sadly.
앞으로 둘.
I have a funny idea. What is your idea? What idea do you have? Honestly, do this. Do this. This guy's already getting fucked. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Man, I have so much bleed count. Who gave me all this fucking bleed count? My god. Why are you attacking him, bro? Girl, what the fuck is this?
성공 모드 마크 스텝.
You could have used this against someone who could have taken that much damage. Like this fucking photo. This fucking projector.
속삭.
Nice. Remember the Rasputin segment to your other video ending parts? Do the same, but it's 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚's speech about subjective view in the Tragodia video. I just do that speech. That would be pretty fucking funny. That would be kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, that would be pretty fucking funny. Just kill him. Oh, you too?
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
Like, I would have to like look at the speech again. Like, I feel like it might be too redundant, possibly. And we're back. Alright, so what I do is you wanna do that? Dominates. Dominates. And then everyone else focus on her. On her, I mean. Probably try to kill this guy.
고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나.
We're gonna do your thing. Bam, bam.
벽점이 마음을 무방하겠어.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. 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 Nice. Boom. GG. Something tells me that after Canto 10, there will be a 𝑧𝒎𝒃𝒏 video, so might as well foreshadow. Will there be a 𝑧𝒎𝒃𝒏 video? I mean, I didn't make a Honglu video, nor am I planning on doing one. But that is an interesting thought. God, you're so tanky. Why are you so tanky, girl? Even the balance. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No damage. Awesome. Can you just die, girl, please, already?
이상철을 기억할지.
시생멸. 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법.
Win rate. Magnificent ends. Boom.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Tarnished Blood's Absolution. Boom. When do you die? When does this battle end? I don't have to kill you, right? I'm guessing I have to get rid of your barrier. Your shield. Fucking shield slop out here. Finally out of this bleed counts. Just to get 4 more, awesome. Damn! Also, I need help having conflict between getting Ween or Lament Yi-Song. Later involved since I don't have Yi-Song, but I don't understand butterfly effect Lament has. That should be fine. Damn, really? I mean, I don't really know about Butterfly Lament, you know, fucking Yi-Song either. No clue. All I know is that this Yi-Song is really good. Specifically because of Furioso. Furioso is great. Nice. So if you want big PP damage, go Rin-Song. Rin-Song. Bitch. If you want a sinking team, I'm guessing Butterfly is better. Damn! The fuck? Back to the real world. When does this fight end?
가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
You're attacking him. You're attacking him. Couldn't just attack him, please. Touched on you. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. When does this fucking fight end, bro? It ends when his shield is broken, I think. Fucking shield slop. Okay, nice. You're using your big skill on that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. That makes my life a lot easier. I'll see after they reveal the ego effects. You could wait. Yeah, for sure. Waiting wouldn't be a bad idea. Did you try RR6? I've gotten as far as, like, you know, the Kanto 9 bosses, but I haven't continued further. I need more units. That's my problem right now. I just need more units. Like, because of how much chip damage you take in that fight, someone always ends up dying, and once someone dies, I am left only with bozos. So we did 4 sections. I've done 3 sections. The first, like, one that doesn't matter at all. The second one with the Yinglong, and the third one with the doll. Those 3 I've done. I'm just left at, you know, the last one. Okay, you're gonna be done anyway. Fourth took me 29 turns. Rian, fuck you with fucks with Furioso. He really does. That Furioso fucks hard, and you can't do anything about it. That's the biggest problem. Well, there goes your shield. And starts with 45 SP. Smash the dang thing to smithereens, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in our reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. Make our lives a lot easier if we could just rid of just one of them. Simply taking it all on the sinners more so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close, not to mention Ezra. How Ezra and Ongdu were here to help us out, but they've given up. Don't you dare go leg in again. The big sword carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this assertion. And you might want all IDs leveled for the final section. Oh, I do level up my IDs now. It's just, again, once someone dies, I just have bozos in the back line. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N Corp and S Corp, we simply do not have the breathing room to focus on either projector or in Cube Corp was singing that great blade with fighting ease. Besides, go cover his back, it shall be done. N Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to our nest had alerted N Corp to our location. Boss Naudis, help me out here. Boss Naudis, please! Stop trying to rack my brain to navigate the situation. I know so little about it. So the land is sinners with possibly more experience in the field. I need to know if there's any way I can deal with the endless reinforcements 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 is sending after us. And second, will defeating 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 or destroying the projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? Will you get 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 since it's revealed Dawn IDs are burn tremor? Or you're still feeling despair? I will see, honestly. I will just wait and see how my rolls go. Maybe in those rolls I will get something. Maybe like the one fucking ticket I get from RR, that will give me 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚. So like I can't really think about, you know, Rodion for now. When we speak freely, extended managers is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Yeah, Gambo first, think later. Not only is this battlefield situated so close in proximity to the enemy stronghold, but it's an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing a single wave of enemies difficult. We were to the very bad news, but we were trapped in battlefield with a single exit. When the enemies have already blocked, then reinforcements on our own, there's little hope of prevailing through the current predicaments. Distortion at the very least. Faust recommends entering the dungeon of the Phantoms as our exit. If we can't even talk to Distortion, wait, maybe. It says all you need to do is read what's on the note in front of its Distortion. Apparently it's some kind of code. Right, keywords. This one seems to be a location type Distortion, which seems that regardless of where the bright flash takes us, 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 and twisted caricature of 𝑠corp are still within its range. As long as we have the right keywords, we can summon an entrance to its dungeons of the Phantoms from anywhere within. What are the keywords of this Distortion then? We have to figure this one out. I don't know. First and third one has to be the photograph. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. Perhaps experience may be one of them. Could be. Obsession with the experience. Yep, experience. The concept of like substance. Dante has become so competent. Holy shit, the development, the realization. Yeah, Dante's fucking cooking, bro. Dante's been cooking more and more as times went on. He is really fitting into his role now. Maintaining the thought line to 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚's technology, that was the core of his obsession. Can't experience. Most likely Faust things. Photograph, can't experience. Not seems to transpire as of yet. You didn't, but I could feel it. So that's what the strange sensation was, mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused the rippling effects. Clearly not enough to force the dungeon of Phantoms to open. How many other keywords could it be? Scraps. Sorry. What might have caused them to distort? Some sort of Zen riddle? Canned scraps. Take our person of interest. To wit, he has been poking around his town with an eye of waterly expensive camera in tow. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of the once-driven man. A man with a can-do attitude. An uncanny ability to pull himself up from his own bootstraps. Nothing more than a pastime. Till he found himself reduced to a pay pauper, barely making it rent on the scrap of heap of apartments, in pursuit of his ideality. The man has lost grip with fortune and reality. The fuck you talking about? I had seen that look once before in the past, so it was miraculous to say that I had heard his voice, echoing the Phantoms, sword by guilt and regrets. That's a particular interest in Babu-handed Kim, this distortion. Dear Lord, both of them talking together, yeah, fucking hell, man. And scraps. Like inserting a final piece in the puzzle. Fuck. Opening a gateway to the distortion's Phantoms. Well then, we're going in. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to despair, disengage from the battle, and prepared to enter the dungeon. Phantoms. Honglu, Gregor, and several others were busy holding off 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 employees. Why? Probably. Even those who aren't changed to Dante, like we are, can travel through the pathway once it's open too. So Let's not drive ourselves to an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. I have little wish to set foot. Okay, sure. The fuck? He was. What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Just think that was a terrible excuse was going to fly. What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? Entering the Dungeon Phantoms will bring one of the spiritual phantoms of the distortion to gazing into. What lies within must be my very own. You're coming with us? Yeah, we need you as our guide. Arishika's scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Do your summer reading. Face the sin, save the ego. The fuck is better? Araya, make your mom shut the fuck up. What the fuck is better? Go, Junior. You alone would make a lone stand. Time for Noob's most hated dungeon. Let's go. Is it dungeon time? Have you no need of me? Have you need of one? Chest. It is. Araya becoming our mascot is weird, man.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Oh yeah.
하지만
So then there is one last like node after the dungeon. Alright, makes sense.
여전히 난
Enter the dungeon of the phantoms. All of us. Go on in. Yay.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Then my photographs too. Like, what's bad about this dungeon? Exactly. That is gonna make it my most hated dungeon. 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 2, right? I miss my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt when we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon. The 𝒊𝒏𝒚 streets would greet us. Okay, yep. Left it and expected. Has a cool vibe. Of course you think that. Won't be able to get a wink of sleep here. Thousands of woes and tenfold more struggles. The streets may inhabit reflect that reality. You song this speech, that's what? Oh my god. Until Hans Kim's face still lingered there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the phantoms of those it gazes into, as Kim had said, this is how 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is reflected in Kim's eyes. So that's why he was like, oh, it doesn't look any different to me. When Ongdu said, okay, this is not how 𝒊𝒏𝒚 looks. Makes sense. Spotless shoes without orders from the counselor. I would scale the roof of the choga. Thatch roofed house. And feel the rust of into my back as I lay upon it. Another has walked before my arrival. Beneath it, the wicked tunnel, there was a figure. 𝒊𝒏𝒚. There she is. What a strange visitor. Bamboo-headed Kim. That's what you used to look like? Damn. You look like shit. I can see you up there lunching on the roof. I'm not gonna speak through the door like I'm blind. Our bro took another guy's phantoms and overrode them with his own. Now the occurrence transpired twice successive. The work of a bewitching spirit, I say. Oh my god. I, noble limited commissioner of our esteemed corporation, would come in person to simply check on how lowly mercenary fares. You know me. Knows her jests. Why stride her arm and expect no violence? Two-handed great blade like a demon yaksha, yet bears no hostile intent. Might she be but 𝒂𒏄𒒏💚, the principal of the famed imp family? The habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principal. This rhetorical technique known as the backhanded compliment, in which you praise. Yeah, I know what a backhanded compliment is. Am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends? Our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. So you became friends. If I were her, I wouldn't ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine, yeah. Damn, bro. People do find friendships in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. I'm not gonna lie, I barely understood a single thing they said. I mean, they didn't say anything really important. He just mentioned that, like, you know, the girl is like a good girl. She isn't hostile, she's mostly searching for peace. And how they came to meet each other. I'm not seriously comparing the way I talk to that sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled. Okay, damn, calm down, girl. Surrounded by many quirky characters. I respond by trying to cut off my head. You are out of line. Someone take an issue with it. I must admit, rumors are sharp-tongued, leave you no justice. Speak of a man they call bamboo rain hats. Path of the brush. As in drawing? Exile to the back streets. That's you, isn't it? Or it's the state councillor, if you will. Just the words on back streets. You're a fast learner. Bamboo-headed Kim. Man, what the fuck are you guys even saying, man? Oh my fucking god, you Koreans! God, these Koreans! She's huge on her armor, by the way. So we both know Kim's real motivation for getting along. This fucking man. Could you answer a few of my questions? Distance for a while now, and the Lord 𝒂�💏 is great. Stalking someone's not very principled of you. Truly a mystery, isn't it? Continue trespassing. Traipsing. Fucking just saying bullshit. That's not even a word. That is not a word, man. Kim likes them huge. Look, friends lost, I can't say why she's been watching you. The usual pastime of throwing rocks. Rock tossing? I was throwing rocks at passerbys. Wow. You'll let the PO and its soul in particular found it to be distasteful. Yeah, everyone will find it fucking distasteful. You piece of shit. Unable to talk like a regular person. The town tried to cheer me on, the blood. They found it cathartic. Right deed or the deed not right. Oh my god. It's a well-known truth that Escorp is also known by its other name, 𝒂�💏💏 Industries, specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and depth of its responsibility was necessitated such division of labor. So you mostly do agriculture. 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry. Sol, Peel, flesh, blood, bone, respectively. Responsible for cultivation of rice and other grains, for the responsible meat and livestock. P in charge of technological aspects of both. This is the first one of the dungeon, buckle up, man. The Trinity was designed to balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. Like, damn, it goes on for a while. When a place rises, the common folks starve. Once Toast to Sal and rise the seat of late state councillor. When such shameless conspiracy permits, not common folk to even tell the land as they please. English crimes are suffering blood. Just saying bullshit. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's like in Canto 4 again. Oh my fucking god. While their bones and flesh collude with that of the mercenary dead, the severance of flesh and bone force them to yield, both to yield. An oft-heard poem and walking the streets of 𝒊𝒏𝒏𝒄𝒏. Dave Vern's people. Rats. Rats. Ongdu, can you teach those two losers how to talk normally for the love of God? Yeah, please! The councillor must find rats detestable. Wanna crush them? Sneaking a royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve. Severe case of kleptomania. Threw a rocky feet to trip him to the ground, knowing he was a kleptocrat. Kleptocrats. Lol. Expressing my gratitude. Scamper away with her expensive prosthetics. My man were having some trouble apprehending them until now. I almost ignored all of that to the point I forgot this way of speaking existed here until now. You just ignored all this dialogue? Just skimmed past all of it? This is so bad. I misspelled God of all things. You're messing with you're messing with my sense on grammar on the divine level, you losers. On a divine level. This is hard. I'm gonna do just that. Stop being a sword and be a human again. When you clock out. When you're human again, I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Funny one. The most combination of the Sal faction would fraternize bodyguard of the Right States Councillor, who was the P faction. What fellow was on the military commissioner of 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚. Unconsciously. Ties to a second ordnance official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Was in the service of the Right State Councillor, who was the first ordinate, you know? Such a powerful friend by my side, having been exiled from 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚. The Vlade lineage are home. For 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏 avail no home for us but the Vlade lineage. But for you, mentor. Let us proceed. Yeah, please let us proceed. Just go straight forward, man. Just go straight forward. There's nothing here. Where is fucking, you know, Fornius when you need him? This is when we need Fornius. I just realized it's hard on Sephiroth. Just someone misspelling God and looked it up. Looked at him, was like, huh, that looks good enough. Add it. I don't think so. I mean, it's a Jewish thing. Like, how do you misspell H and G? Like, they weren't using fucking computers, you idiots. They were using fucking computers. This is like pre-fucking Christ stuff. They weren't misspelling God as hard. It wasn't even God, they would have said. It would be some Hebrew version. We emerged to the dark, muggy cavern filled with air, so stale it almost felt stifling. A ray of light shone from the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Which path should we choose? The wind, or the blood, or the silence? I'm guessing loud with clashing swords. Poise, bleed, slash. Let me cope, man. I'm at my lowest. Does anyone know where I should be going? I have no idea what silent is. I'm guessing wind is poise, lead, slash, silent, I have no idea. Maybe like sinking, get slash. Red tassel. I will personally destroy all of Escorp. Or lower. Oh, nice! Haven't gone through this yet. That's pretty nice. I do have a lot of slashers. So that's good for me. Boom, boom. Okay, I'll finish Canto 9 and sat on my ass. Slashers. No more slashers after that though, sadly. Just do these two. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Lord! Pick up the base skill. This guy will read Canto 10 parts as they come out. I will, actually. Oh yeah, this slash series is really fucking annoying. Fucking negative coins. What's the intervalo's name? Mystic something something. I will get a choice sheet. Let's give us a day to read it. I mean, I won't be reading them as they come out, like the same fucking day for sure. Don't do it on Thursdays. I will not be doing any streams on Thursdays, don't worry. If I stream on Thursday, it's not gonna be Limbus. Oh, hey, you're here. Brand Mo. You're weaker. You're branded, I see. Claim their bones. Brands, no. Boys, bullshit, bullshit. You have nothing, huh? No lore. Monastic Experience is the name. Monastic Experience. Oh my god, it doesn't matter what I do.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Poise Merchant Kim. Overthrow. He does big damage, big though. We're not getting a story with the upcoming Waluigi. We're not? Really? No story with the Walpurgis? That'd be kinda crazy. Especially for one with the Dawn office. Dodge. Just banner? Ah, interesting. Nothing with the Walpurgis. No shit, you're on your own. That's fine. I'll just listen to Tonic. He knows what he's talking about, it seems. And you're dead, nice. Bitch. You and your fucking negative coins, man. Fuck your slash, serious? Bitch!
무용하군요. 속삭.
God! Why 𝒂𝒏𝒚 gets story and Ruina no? I mean, Ruina is much harder to make stories around without spoiling it. I would say, probably. Like, that Slash series is so fucking annoying, man. God, that's so annoying. There she goes.
파고들 시간이다.
Crushing horns. As unopposed attack. Let's go. The power of the Lord. They want to do Walpurgis more often, don't they? Like, more often Walpurgis? Isn't that like the whole deal? So I guess they can't do stories for every single one of them. Makes sense.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙 속에 파묻혀라.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Boom. Nice, nice, nice. It used to be once a year. I think they want to add more things. So, like, that's the problem. He's asking for the directions. Let me ask my group. You're 40. You have better odds with your 45. So do you. Oh, you just win. Oh, alright. Right, your blade lineage, I forgot. Just do that. Thanks, buddy. Big Shaw water droplet. Gain when an ally then gets insist defense. Said ally gains okay damage up. That's great for my Faust. Oh, that's just for fucking Faust. What the fuck? And also my Lord is also very fast, to be fair. Lord 2 is incredibly quick.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
So that means we get to SOTC characters faster. I will not complain. Stars of the city. There's 9 of them. It used to be once per canto, now it's twice per canto. Nice. Roland announcer. Girl, heal me.
시리수에게 명하라. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 결정 영화 살려보내지 마라.
아득한 여정.
Heal me.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Nice. Oh, the men's.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Man, so many skilled trees.
트랜지션 박살단 임상시험 성공.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Since we're building semi-trimmer, I guess it means getting fitting fast ego, huh? I guess so. I do need to get that, I guess. Would not be a bad idea. I mean, the thing with Faust is that she mostly has Hey egos.
잔무에
So like, the WoW egos, there's not really any competition for Everlasting, is there?
이제 꽤 제
Everlasting is just the one you get her. The other ones don't matter as much. If she has any, even. Just go full tremor.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Please don't tell me it's a hair. Oh, that's a WoW. Everlasting is WoW. Like, the Faust Hey egos are 𝒊𝒏𝒚, how the fuck you pronounce her? Thoral.
완전
It's fucking, you know, the Ardor Blossom one. It is Kelshi, and it is 𝒊𝒏𝒚. So like, it's a whole competition. Whole competition. Like, man, you guys suck.
당신 짝패군요.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로
Bitch. Nice, do big damage, just kill him. Nice, thanks you. Good job, girl. Ba-da, bam, ba-da, bam, bam. 𝒊𝒏𝒚, this thing corroded on me when I was still a newbie. How do you corrode 𝒊𝒏𝒚? Like, how does that just happen? That doesn't sound possible. Draw the sword, nice. Raja is not much of a problem, but you just get Ryoshu instead. I was bad. That's how you must have been very fucking bad. Who's been a bad boy, Kyo? Who's been a very bad boy? It seems it was you. Naughty, naughty boy. Got this. Figure stirring up the darkness in the unit prison. The subcyber fully exhales. Who goes there? What should I do? Unsheath our weapons and stand ready for battle, or claim that we are the prison's guards keeping our eyes on the prisoner. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What am I to do? Do you guys know? I forgot you can't do that because you're doing burned bad ends. Ryoshu is on the plate. Man, I don't fucking know what to do. Prison guards. Nothing happened. Awesome. Great. Just fucking nothing happened. Awesome. Just keep going straight. Keep going straight. It's difference. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Return to this day. Mentor. She's been here. Alright, I think I kinda remember this place. Clear to what he was doing. Flippant demeanor was seemingly devil-may-care attitude, but brought a man to hide the true darkness in his heart. The right state counselor states. That's catching up, man. Guides are slower than you think. Seems so. I mean, this can't be that complicated. This one. I think it's just because it's an intervalo, so no one really cares to do a guide. Watch out, undo. Couldn't dare start counting them. Felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally. I'm guessing, like with the fucking 𝒊𝒏𝒚, basically whenever we get a line 𝒂💏, a railway line 𒂂💏, we're also gonna get like a 𝒊𝒏𝒚 banner. Maybe that's how it's gonna be. It's a pack in MD as a guide though. I mean, I've done the pack before in MD, but like, you know. Returns of the royal courts. Killed by assassins. They didn't fall to the stage, so looking at what remains of them. So the assassins got killed. Adorning the same logo. Why is Bamboo-headed Kim calling them assassins? They were from another part of 𝒊𝒏𝒚. Was found among them the left state councillor. The chief of the state councillor's blessing sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. They are prohibited in their homelands. No private armies. The great house of 𝒊𝒏𝒂💏. Each had their own armies. Not exactly. It would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to all be working for the same faction, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. Tiger's Maw. Failed you, counselor. Fell to my knees. Kim Lib. Lib? I have failed you. Fuck you. You failed because you suck, that's why. Carry on your will, counselor. What can I do is plant seeds of terror. Yeah, in the middle of battle, you talk like a fucking retard. Thanks, bro. Thanks, buddy. Go before the villain contrive this betrayal and see the favor that is repaid with steel. Shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave, or so had thoughts? Greetings, bodyguard. Who the fuck is this? Collect your head once my task is over. Shames us all. Killing a man like myself. Heed me, soldiers. Who the mad butcher? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered right state councillor arrived at the royal courts. Heavens above. For as long been discriminated the right state councillor on the matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter. So they're just pretending that the assassins sent were actually meant to protect the counselor, but you know, they weren't really. They were just assassins, but just in case they died. I had to read this twice to understand it twice. But it's grand villain. Now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Arrest a criminal. You might be looking for the right counselor here, alive and well. My lord? He leaned down next to my ear and whispered. Or not to stick your nose. The entire private army left state's counselor's service. Just to lure me into the trap. Not even the Apex Blade of the homeland, nor are you the Cloud Blade. Who the fuck is the Cloud Blade? Egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Be nicely locked up and out of trouble. I'm sorry. The truth is, though 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is indeed upon the turbid water, it was those Lakas who had stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it into cloudy. Protect the right counselor upon this villain, the butcherous man. Charcoal-hearted villain is not ordinary counselor. Sworn guard Kim Lip. You're fighting for the wrong lord, my god. Ours will make your girlfriend a bunny girl, Kim. He will. He loves bunny girls. So after finishing Limbus and catching up with everything to do with lads, next, you are the gacha guy after all? The fuck you mean catching up with everything to do with lads? The fuck you mean I'm not gonna play lads? Fuck that. Let the aura bonds take you. Got the Sans Eye. I'm seeing your double messages. Hates you're not sliced Korean politics, I swear. Don't let Fornius be alone. He will be alone. Playing lads. I will not join him. Doll. Are you an executioner? How will you live on now? There's no path forward. More corrupt than I thought. Rotten to its core. When did Kim become Big Araya? That's the question though, now that Limbus is done with Wulp. What's gonna replace Limbus streams? I don't fucking know. I mean, I'm planning on just not streaming for a bit. Because we've been doing a lot of fucking streams. Mostly to catch up. So for a while, I might not stream. Once we do the 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚, but we'll see. That is the plan. Indeed it is. What are you freeing me? Once the game is lost, you start a new one and test other gambits in the next round. But stop playing unfair games. The opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 stars on the board. Get your nice rest, my guy. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. We were doing a fuck ton of streams, man. A whole lot of them. Way too many of them. So, look, with that 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚 out of the way, even if, like, a new Vuva story comes out, I'm gonna do it later. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. And like someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏𝒚 is a military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. So you're just gonna free him. And you are needed. Escort suturing into those who are less bound by expectation, like yourself. It's my own principles. Gratitude and vengeance share a common quality. Come with me. It's the smallest tree. My finger on the pulse. Change doesn't always come from the outside. Like, what was Blade Lineage the subsidiary of again? I don't remember. Was the Blade Lineage the subsidiary of some kind of syndicates even? Your bonds are severed. Go now. I'm done with 𝒔𝒄𝒏𝒚. I just go with the flow. Be wherever you want to be. Will someday bring you back to 𝒔𝒄𝒏𝒚, that's all. Left to rake the AMI records afterwards. Weren't stellar. Little mistakes. Me neither, they explained it like losers. Fucking pieces of shit, man. Dragged them into the library until eventually I cut down those who placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. Joined the Blade Lineage. Became their mentor. Dragged them to the library. I thought I had escaped the Tiger's Maw. As the game progressed to the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of the connect and dies. I'm finally back at 𝒔𝒎𝒄𝒏𝒚 power outage. Welcome back, Tonic. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impression... They would want to kill him. I'm just gonna pee enter. I'm just gonna pee, you know? I'm gonna pee all over you. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you fucking gonna do about it? When I pee all over you? You're gonna suck my dick? You're gonna suck my piss-covered dick as I enter you? You ain't doing nothing. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Big damage. Big damage. But like in next stream, basically how it's gonna go down. The next limit stream. The 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏s. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the rolls in the beginning. Near the beginning. Either that, or if something comes out with the, you know, with the 𝒊𝒏𝒄𝒏s, like some kind of stage, we're gonna do that first. Then we're gonna do the rolls. Then we're gonna do the extreme run. And if we have more time, we might do the, you know, I might do the rest of RR6 on stream. But that's if we have enough time. He's gonna piss all over Kim's wife. For sure, hell yeah. What is he gonna do, cry about it? Yeah, these guys are so much easier to fight than those negative coin idiots. You could play Arcanist Chapter 10 again. Yeah, for sure, man. Great idea. Amazing idea. Just for the rest of time, read Chapter 10. Also, we're gonna be doing a tier list too in that stream. In that stream, we will do the tier list of, you know, all the cantos and intervalos. So that's gonna be fun too. Boom, boom. Wow, you don't kill?
시생멸. 오래 필수록 하고될 시간이
토끼를 보내.
Big
넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Vuva tier list win?
깨치시게.
Never. The fuck am I gonna do with the Vuva tier list, man? Just put everything in F tier? Besides like fucking 2.7 and like 3.1? And post it to Reddit to farm engagements? Bam, 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 bam. What should we do? You don't know, slowly turn away towards the haystack. Point them to the wrong direction. I'm guessing point them in the wrong direction. Base story, Mornia and Linne. For sure, man. Definitely. That version would definitely not go in F tier. For sure, never. 3.2 would never go. Let's do a tier list for all Faust IDs as well. Fucking all Faust IDs. I don't even think like Limbus has that many tier lists. Also, Chisa is getting his skin, and it looks so chopped. Is it? We're gonna get Chisa skin. Pride Envy. Easy. That's so funny. That's so funny. All allies heal 50% max HP and full SP. Oh, nice!
망설임이 없군요.
Let's go! Let's fucking go, man! Yeah! Chisa and Linne, no Shorekeeper, no Hyuki.
당신이
Right, you're right. We don't have a fucking Shorekeeper skin. That's kind of crazy. Getting fucking Chisa. And Mornia. We must know the hottest Faust. The hottest Faust, huh?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지만 하나.
The hottest Faust is regular Faust. The one we always talk to, that's the hottest one. Easily. Easily.
춤들을 도려내라.
무용하군요.
묘야.
Boom. 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 Just kill them all, thank you.
좋아. 코이코이. 흙 속에 파묻혀.
Easy. These guys are weak as shit, so it doesn't matter. I'll make a tier just for her called Beyond EX.
목을 떨궈주마.
Boom, boom, GG. Like, I looked in Tier Maker, but there was actually no, like, story tier list that had everything, which is kind of crazy.
꽃으로 잠들어.
So, like, I would have to put every Intervallo and Kanto, basically, and every other tier. Let's say Stupid Faust next to the letter, like Stupid Faust S and so on. True. For sure, man. For sure. True. They're the stupid ones. Okay, so that's the final fight. There's a before and after. Nice. Let's go in. Everyone's max HP. Everyone's max SP. We're gonna go in. Turn 1. Tears of the Tarnished
내
Blood.
명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Get my immortalities ready. Pray back against the cliff's edge. Yep. 1 combatants. Who's waiting for you here? It's Cube. Yep. She never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. Find the current state of 𝒊𝒏𝒚, but it's still plain as day that nothing had changed since my departure. Your concerns grown uncontrollably. Not spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Will you try Reflectional this stream or some other day? I probably won't be trying Refractional. Like, I tried to do the fights with, you know, with Ricardo. It was cancer. It was terrible. It was miserable with my Heisho's. And I know that for it you need 2 teams. Shit was fucked. It was fucked. I will not be trying those Refractionals anytime soon. What lies beyond is a figment of distortion reflecting upon your memories. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 appear as the monster does, mentor. No. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 wasn't like that. I still believe that deserves to die. 𝒐𝒏𝒄𝒏𝒚 this industries. The people in charge. Destruction is not the point. The point is that I want to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious corrupted and have it be a wing that cares for its common folk. What 𝒊𝒏𝒚 needs is kindness. It needs kindness. Is Honglu not gonna say anything? Does Honglu have no opinion? Follow the flow and find myself a mentor to those who afford me undeserved faith. Satisfied the way 𝒔𝒏𝒚 is, but your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. Someone of you. Someone of your wiles. When I ask me to leave the game, someone has to stay behind trying to change within the limits of their principles. One of those bands in a river of yours would float back to knock the gates of 𝒔𝒏𝒚 once it was primed for a change. Has that changed? What do you think? Because you believe that I stand in your path. Stand in my path. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of royal court is a crime deserving death by beheading. You're the only one getting beheaded. I will be beheading you, girl. Don't even try me. '81. Alright, time to do the bullshit. Do this. Do this. Try to dodge these. And then do this. I see. So I want to get rid of this all the time. I'm guessing this I want to get rid of every first turn. Big ass one with big ass sword. Speaking of white hair, I forgot to tell you, I got blue archive Noah pajama. Man, she looks so good. She looks great, doesn't she? Of course she does. What do you need? You need blue. 𝒔𝒏𝒚. Oh, you're going for that already? You fucking slow ass bitch! Overthrow you're going for. Go for this. I got Noah pajama when I did the K-pulls. Lord! Demands your surrender! You're nothing, Yup! You serve the wrong Lord. The only true Lord of this world is Honglu. Fuck you. You're gonna die big time. You don't even know it. You don't even know how dead you are. Look at you thinking you're alive. You dead long ago when it was decided by fate that I would be fighting you. Look at you, fucking weakling. Pussy. Weak ass. Get overthrown. Evade. Nice. Do your license. Yeah, fucking 0 positive coins. 0 heads. Awesome. Good job, girl. Alright, I forgot to do this. Do this now. What are you doing? You're power guarding the rightmost one. And fighting clashing with that, okay. So, do this. Clash with that. Get rid of that first. That gun Ryoshu is very nice. She's very funny. Very funny units. What do you need? You need blue. Of course you need blue. Why would you not need blue? Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. That's everything. Nice, nice, nice. That's all of it. Actually, no. Do this. Instead. Get more fucking greens. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Bam. It shall be done. Bam. 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 Like no damage. Tears of Tarnished Blood. Get this shit ready.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
I love my Tears of Tarnished Blood. You know what else I love? Fucking killing your ass. That's what I love. 4 Hermes already. Nice. Big nices.
태어난 곳
Gun. Gun. And a gun. Or crossbow, actually. It's gun crossbow. But she has a gun and a crossbow for some reason. I don't know why. But she just does. Fuck your bear splitter. Bullshit. Bam. 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 Big damage. Bang, bang. Since you got once you get Dawn Sinclair, we would have 2 Tears of Tarnished Blood. We would actually. I mean, Sinclair's Tears of Tarnished Blood is very different. Like his, I don't think gives them immortality. I do have it though. Big Kozon. Big Kozon damage.
생멸
What do you need now?
필수록
Blue
가치는
again.
떨어지는 법이지.
Alright. We go blue again. We go blue once more.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Okay, what are you guys doing? You're going for this one, the leftmost one. You're going for this. And failing miserably. Okay, alright, alright, alright. I can use my thing now. Against something. I'll use it against this. Someone clash with that. Actually, do I need to? You clash with that. You clash with this. Leave something out. Where's this going? That's going for him. That's fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And there's this, there's that. Get rid of that first. Do you get rid of this? That's all of it. Let that one pass. Pick 'em. Pick 'em. Do this. Probably a better idea. Actually, no, you don't want to do that. I cannot do that because that's targeting him. And just do it. Big unbreakables. Boom, boom, boom. Big. I just realized something. It happened when I made my bleed team with ring units, and Kivornia, you will be unable to use some egos because you wouldn't be able to generate their stuff in burn. That is true. Like for example, Lord Honglu needs a whole lot of bullshit. He needs a lot of greens, mostly. So not having the greens would definitely fuck him over. Pick him. Boom, dumbass. Dumbass. Field dust. 1, 2, 3. Big damage, big.
임상시험 성공.
Like, I mean, the only important ones to use are Here's the Tarnished Blood and his other ego. And I guess Harmony on Sinclair, but that shouldn't be too hard to use. I also have to level that up, don't I? Fuck, I have to update that. I have to update his Harmony. Big bow damage, holy shit. Holy hell. Reload. Ascendant time. I love my ascendants. Double fucking skill tree. Awesome. I don't have Tanchi Star though. Anymore. Swordplay of the Homeland. Alright, I didn't check your things. I forgot. I forgot to check your things. Bear hunts. Also, if you end up with extra Dawn shards, you can shard Vezchink Dawn. She's a nice burn ID. The mountains of 𝒊𝒏𝒚 District 19 are home to all manner of beasts. Amongst them, the bear in particular boasts strength and force akin to boulders falling from the cliff in a landslide. Giving ground to the creature's charge is ill-advised. One must aim to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. Tiger hunts. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single strike. Only a relentless fury of chain slashes can overwhelm the creature until it is failed at last. Failure to do so, and tiger will escape death, or best its opponents to one day grow into a Sangon and lord of the mountain, where these beings will grant auspicious fortune on men or return its malevolent calamity is impossible to tell. Bear hunts, boom, boom, boom. Tiger hunts, Sal. The three court circles of Sal, P, and Pyo each remade the standard Dujong brigade of 𝒊𝒏𝒚 into forms suited for their own doctrines. In the olden tales say that Sal has never been the first to spearhead a slaughter, eager to cleave the enemy's flesh before any other has ever been. The P harvests the blood that spills forth from each open flesh wound and turns it into endurance on the battlefield. Pyo takes the close of a slaughter, the part one joins from the other, bringing the enemy to their knees. Then a blade through the neck bone finishes the collective act of killing. The Sword of the Homeland passed down in the Sal court circle is not, at its heart, an art of killing. You cut down to cut and cut again until blood runs dry and the bone is laid bare. That is the essence of this art that strips the opponent's flesh into ribbons. That is the Sword of the Homeland practiced by Sal. There are those who persevere in training for a lack of talent. There are those that, blessed with talent, only let it rust. All men say the title of Apex Blade can only be seized by the gifted. It matters not until the day comes for this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds. Shall persevere in my honing my prowess. Hit splitting memory. This flesh I claim, yield my flesh. Alright. Power counter this. Bullshit. You're going for that, but it's unclashable. What is it doing? Is there anything else here? Anything else? No? No. 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 Nope. 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 Okay, it's just this. What is going on here? If the target skill is defense exclusive, because blah blah blah. Unclashable with assist units. Prioritizes sinners. Okay, so I have to clash it myself. Alright. You can't be doing anything. What about you? Where are you going? Holy! Holy fuck! I cannot let that clash. That doesn't do it either, holy hell. You're gonna have to clash either way. Against something. Clash against this. Dear God. Dear Lord. And this is still a problem. Why are you not yield my fleshing, bro? You could have yield my fleshed to claim their bows. Why not? Why the hell not, man? This an easy boss, just win rates. Get rid of that. Nah, he'll handle it. Worst case scenario, you're probably gonna get bullied anyway.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Damn. You were saying, 𝒂𝒏𝒚? What the fuck was that? Rooster! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Holy hell! Boom!
여기구나.
I'm totally Tears of Tarnished Blood, by the way. Tears of Tarnished Blood.
상념으로 맑은 하늘.
Nice, nice, nice.
이 한 몸 바쳐. 땀
Boom, boom, boom,
모든 피. 쏟아
boom. I'm mostly fine.
이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Oh yeah, what the fuck was this, 𝒂𝒏𝒚? The fuck was this? Look at these bozos. Alright, fine, I can handle this. Let's see. Flash with that. Then, let something pass. Do this, first of all. What are you guys doing? They're gonna be... That one? Okay. You are going for this one? Alright. Someone go for this. Okay, I see. What the fuck is going on here? The hell? Poise merchant when she gets her poise. Is it really her poise? You're doing nothing. Honestly, you guys just get yourself skilled. That's just going for that. Get yourself killed. Maybe try to dodge it. There's these two. Get yourself killed. Alright, now I can do better. I can worry about less things. One thing has to go past. This can go past. I just gotta deal with this now. Somehow. That deals with it. No, you idiot. Go here. Do this. Boom, unopposed. Bam, bam. Boom. Ouch. Sure, do your thing, brother. Sinking would work really good against these SP gain effects. What are you doing, girl? Girl, come on, girl. Come on, girl. What the fuck? To claim their bows. Do a low damage. Why easy bosses fuck you over, man? You have the most unique curse in this game, difficulty reversal. I don't know, man. She just fucks me up for some reason. What do you mean? You were dominating, bro. What happened? Big Bro was dominating. What happened to his clash?
이 수많은
쳬
소원들 중
2.0.
그대가 이루고 싶은
Bruh.
소원 무엇인가?
Big ruptures, at least. Not really, actually. You can't dominate the Dommy. I guess not. Fuck you. Big ascendance. Boom. Boom. Nice. At least I can ascendance, that's for sure. Yeah, you can hit my boy. That's fine. Damn! Big dodges?
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄.
You're going for that? Alright. What about you? What are you going for? You... Going for nothing? I would like her more if I don't remember Yisong every time she opens her lips. Don't lose to the envy skill. Yeah, I think that's the problem right now. That envy skill is the problem right now. Do this again. Sure. What are you doing? You're hitting this? It's not doing anything. Well, I mean, it seems dominate. It says dominating. It says dominating. She's getting staggered soon. She is. To be fair, yeah. That skill I'm going to be doing last. Boom, boom, boom. Let one of these pass. Let's... Sure, why not let that one pass? Then this one. I just got to clash with this. Which I can... Okay, I can clash with that. Nice. You do this. I hope this dominating is not... Actually, wait. It is. It's fucking paralyzed. That's what's going on here. It is a lie. It's the paralyzed. Gosh fucking darn it, man. I can't tell what's actually happening. I mean, you're getting staggered though, so it's fine, I guess. Thank you. Big staggers. Imagine game lie. $52 damage is pretty respectable for you, man. Okay, now to try and kill him. Do this, do this. Not a lot of damage. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, big damage. Boom, boom, boom. Why? Why are you overthrowing, you idiots? Actually, I think she's weak to bleed. That explains why I won easy. Why? Or what is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? What are you countering, bro? He's doing a little trolling. Fuck him. And he's trolling. Bruh. 200 damage, nice. At least that's something. Big damage from this too. Yep. Boom. 300 damage. 300 slick damage. Now, if only he was a part of this fucking day right now, doing the damage. If only he was doing his job. Yield my flesh. You're gonna do it? Or are you clashing with that one? Sure, you yield your flesh, buddy. I'll do that. You're going for that. Let me see. Which one am I leaving? It's all going for him. Alright. Also, you have a good burn, Gregor, so what's gonna happen with in 𝒊𝒏? No idea. Ira for the end. Yep, welcome in, Fornius. And now to claim their bones. Big damage. Decent, respectable damage. I've been thinking of return to Limits Company. Should I do it? If you got the time, why not? Why the hell not if you got the time? I would say. Look, now is not a bad moment to get back in. We're getting 𝒊𝒏 soon. You can do your roles. Season 10 is gonna start very soon. Not Season 10, I mean Season 8, I think it was? I think Season 8. It is a decent time to start if you want to start. Again, get back. I will say that Crack of Dawn animation that Gregor has is cool as fuck. Crack of Dawn. But man, I'm almost caught up. I read this, I read the thing after, I read the Dante's notes, and I'm caught up. Nothing else for me to do after that. When it comes to story, I'm right there. Not as powerful as I recall. Verda, by the brand, I'm not so far ahead or behind. Did you like this intervalo? It was fine. It's just that I quit for some time since the grind was really getting to me. I had no like whatsoever. I had not enough IDs to make any good teams. I was not feeling like I was progressing at all. The IDs nowadays are way stronger than like they were before. So like with the IDs now, if you level them up, get them uptight, you will not struggle until like Kanto 5, I would say. You will not struggle. Like when I started playing, I got Lord Honglu, and like my game was so much easier than like a lot of other people's. I think you're doing pretty well. They appear evenly matched, yet he's willing that sort of trying to get himself killed. That Bladeberg is far beneath him, seeking to win easy. Once you grind a good team, once then you're good for a long time, pretty much. You like get a good team going of like 7 people, 7 units. You won't really have much problems, especially with the things we have now. Like 𝒊𝒏 is coming soon. You can roll on that. There's the Valencina banner that's really good. Same with the Altius. Any banner you roll for right now is really good, basically. You roll for now or any banner coming up. You will be doing good. You're out of luck. Fuck. Your sword mine and parried away. Can a proper sword fight without blade lock though, huh? Fuck. Go between the Syndicate and Military Commission. Mentor of a syndicate. Thus settles. The mentor lies in the sand dead. I started during the Oblivion season. I didn't manage to get any 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 IDs, and I had to struggle through Canto 3 and 4 all by myself. After that, Canto 5 was pretty okay. And it got easier later. Oh, then you should probably not have any problems. Like if you can do like Canto 5 easily enough. Like if you can get through the Ricardo fights, nothing else should really trouble you all that much, honestly. It's just that Ricardo fight that will still probably fuck people up, even nowadays. My account is currently on Canto 8. Oh, you're really close then. You're just catching up. If you're on Canto 8. Like, if you can do the previous Cantos, you should not have too many troubles in Canto 8. Not too many. As long as you're leveling up, make sure all your identities are leveled up to max. Got jump scared by 2 ads, lol. But yeah, make sure your identities are completely maxed out. Let's finish this. Just as 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 and 𝒂𝒏𝒚 ready their final bouts, 𝒂𝒏𝒏 leaped in between them. 𝒂𝒏𝒏? You would choose death over life, mentor. Scared that you'd rather die. I am scared, terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I had fallen. I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me, my mission, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. If you want Bleed specifically, the 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 IDs are no longer the best, it's ring IDs, so you can start new. I'm sacrificing Star Wars since I'm not uninstalling Nikke. Also, Canto 8 forward, you're gonna get much better story than before. Like that, like, you know, that increase in quality you get from Canto 2 to Canto 3, you're gonna have again from Canto 7 to Canto 8. And then 9 is also great as well. Amazing. Amazing story. Can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I done with all the life that was given to me? Blind of reality is my homeland. I served the master who chose politics over royal loyalty and justice. I cut down my very flows who chose to trust a fool like me. Flow carried me, but I finally had a mind to look back while I saw her blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. I admit that this game cannot be won. That's the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart has become the fiendish blade that cuts down your fellows. Not to pain me so. What weakness is yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed in life? What weakness will you use an excuse today? Fun fact, I got a Ring Rodian ID. It's pretty strong. Ring Rodian? That didn't come out all that long ago. You speak English, you Korean bastard. Yeah, the fuck you on about? Still trying to bear responsibilities that's not of you. The complete lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, mentor. It does over your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance. I fucking love the way you talk. You're alone on that, Fornius. What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat laid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. I have enough to flip and... We all have. A single one was picked up on the fact that all of your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders. Always describe yourself. That you are a butchering blade that wields not itself, but its tool wielded by the willing hands. Because I fail to see any. shame does not subside still. Now shroud your face with bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts. There's nothing more. Silly game of stones and become a fiends of blades. 엉뚱한 𝒃𝒂💏 Fuck. Everyone plays the ass game, pretty much. That is not what I said. The medium here as if someone was there. Hollow laughter escaping his lip. We know he's talking to. It's the voice. The last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become the blade that you did. And what did you do? Forge me into the indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into the friend and foe both. It seems that in your excitement you have cornered yourself with that last move. As it seems to have had an opportunity to retrace your past moves. Allow me to try something different this time. Do not be vexed by this round, as you say. We never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and with treasure other bits of your advice, but let's play by my rules for tonight's game. He's not distorting, enough fluorescence. Pretty much, yep. He's egoing up. He's egoing. Came around to look at her, and I saw the wavy shadow that seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. Feel for you, noob. She's really powerful too, she really have me against Enely heal. Distort again, Kim, it's gonna be funny. Sadly, no distortions here. Change my stance now, but now I fight to live. I'm supposed to be okay with that, of course. In Bamboo Vale, we drift from shore to shore, with wine. I don my hand to watch the bloom throng. In mirth I doth... Bullshit, 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 just do your thing. Stop speaking. His bamboo hats. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself with the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. There is a distortion in this canto though. There is a distortion, but like, it's not him. Traitorous revenge. Boom. Nice job, buddy. Is this your most hated dungeon? I don't know. I don't really feel too strongly about these dungeons, you know? To hate them. Photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Kim successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories were overlaid upon the phantoms that pulled away, what remains is a man dirty in ragged clothing. The phantom of his corpse slowly lose grip on this world. Reveals the distortion that was hidden beneath it. The residents of Baxter into blissful highs from taking canned experiences. The man who was watching them with disapproval. Everyone running away from all this. A baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist, who makes lovely banquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. That's all. Our lives, our experiences. If you want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion nest, a legendary fixer who can make the syndicate cower in fear by just going on a stroll. Never knew someone can talk to Carmen twice. I mean, why not? There's no rule that says that can't happen. What you get from those cans is not real. Everything in your lives, all of this, just an empty means to an end. Holy shit! Like, I see what you were talking about, Rojak. I see what you were saying. I see what you were fucking saying. No, it can't be. My life. The experience and memories of photographs are different. Blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience and becoming the real thing. You're all floundering, grasping at illusions. Let me show you the things I've shot, the memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Mirsal's face. Reflected upon the events of today, I could begin to guess. You're now 100% adding that to the video now, huh? Maybe? I don't know. No idea. But yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. This is just that again. You don't believe there's any experience either in Can't Experience for the guy's photographs, do you, 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that distinction was, for whatever reason, important to 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚. There you are, buddy! Also, let me drop a follow. You're very peak and encouraged me to grind for a middle team. Apparently, middle teams are really fucking good. Like, the peak team right now is middle team. From what I'm told. And I do understand it. Because, like, there is no thought behind the middle team. You just do your fucking envy resonance with your fucking, you know, counters. And then you just spam skill trees from the way I understand it. How did this happen? I don't know. It's ridiculous. I'm very sure Mirror will be at least close to distorting Canto 10. I mean, 𝒂𝒑𝒏𝒚 distorted. We do have, like, someone that distorted in our team. 𝒂𝒑𝒏𝒚 did in Canto 6. Must be the distortions. Another figure. Is that thing still alive? The concept of life and death has no meaning for such things. Distortion's power is waning. You'll have to learn how to use the middle team, but it's good. While impersonating shoguns and something, exploiting the sufferings of fucking these names, bro. Downtrodden as a mere veil from one's own phantoms, and the order is but a sort of reenactment. Impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom had the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused sentenced by death by beheading. Before we had a chance to do anything, the faints like mirage of the warrior brought on a sword and the grapher's. What? Oh, come on! He was a good boy. He was just maybe a little misguided. Then again, like, I feel like he didn't have a future. To be fair, N-Corp would have fucked him up anyway. He did not have a future. Other people say it's just spam envy resonance with counter. That's what I've seen, basically. That is what I've seen. Once you get Leviathan out, it's an actual monster. She has 5 coins skill too. Well, slave one outside it. Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now before our eyes, I can only say yes. If one of principle, she would have done the same to the bitter end had she been truly here. And all unbreakables. Middle is first turn is sanity turn, then spam counter. Back in the projector room, and there. Yep, that's him. Should I get middle apprentice and Aldous first, and then big bro 𝒂𝒑𝒏𝒚? Apparently the two most important are Aldous and big bro 𝒂𝒑𝒏𝒚. Those two are the most important ones to get, from what I know. Aldous is super carry, you should get all. Ishmael too. I mean, you won't have too much longer, to be fair. You will not have long at all, because this season is ending very soon. Very, very soon. The initial report's done, good work. The final portion of this. Relieved voice. The distortion has perished in this mission. Will that not cause trouble? Not like you guys could help it. Who could have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection points? We knew that in advance, probably would have prepared something to stop it, but well, as for the LCD team and team leaders who investigates. So you're gonna fuck off now. Ezra looked towards Ongdu and Kim with a lighthearted shrug. And you're on without letting us know. Glad to seem to have any reason to, though it's all good. That's the real win in this mission in my book. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 also presumably distorted in the past before joining the LCB. Yeah, from what we know, he did distort. So, like, of the people we have that have distorted, it's that we know of, it's 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏 and Heathcliff. I do have out as Heath and Ish. I can short the rest, but I'm prioritizing sinking a ring. After Vault PvP, we have RR2 rerun, and then cancel 10 if all go good. Is RR2 not coming with the Vault? Because wasn't the original plan to have like RR2 come out first and then Vault? So, but like, no? Interesting. 9. Vault then RR2. Interesting. I thought they would come together. It's done. Gosh, I swear I'm never doing one of those timeouts without the team leader ever again. This close to losing it more than a few times. As we're getting to evolve to spend all the shards before season ends. The responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors have kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. Nice. This swap doesn't have story, it is an Enkafolin event. This season's gonna be already over. Dang, I gotta grind, dang. Yep, it's gonna be over soon. We're gonna go season 10. It's almost done. Like, we got all the story, we got all the intervalos. We're gonna get one last vault, and then it's done, basically. Maybe one more banner after vault, but then it's over. That's what I've seen in any case. You're released. Nice. We can look for all the vault IDs after this node to see what we can get. And egos. I mean, I know what I want, pretty much. Like, for me, it doesn't matter, because first I'm gonna have to, like, roll to see what I even get. After that, I will worry about, you know, other things. Of what exactly I'm gonna shard. Last banner of the season is a mere standard. Standard 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚. Yeah, you're fucked, Salami. You're not doing it. You're not. It's not gonna happen. Is everyone doing okay? Dislocated shoulder. Oh, Jesus. I can rewind that. Growing used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. Dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. The clarification. Pin frame. The foes have taken photographs of us. Yes. There are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who had violated the taboo for Sooth. There's no mystery why we had to come to blows. Yet I find this to be most perplexing. Where's for did they take so many? Did they take so many photographs of us? Yeah. Why did they take so many photos? They were taking photographs to report to their locations. Recording footage is taboo in Encore, meaning that you can't install security cameras here. The only option is for keeping consistent records when tracking down a case or person by photographs. Most puzzling. With clarity that from a certain point they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. That sounds like a question for 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚. Given how often I had to rely on information 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 provide me in this mission, I think I got enough practice on how to phrase my question the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen. I should also get index 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 Yi-Song, because I'm Furiosoing it. Furioso is very strong, and Yi-Song you can fit into any team. Like Rian-Song, any team you put him in, he's gonna work. Because he doesn't need a lot at all. He just needs to exist. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? 56 times, that's a lot of pictures. Which one of us got photographs taken most? I did. Who is it? Is it me? No, it wasn't you. It was me. But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? At that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching on their boots, approaching us louder and louder. Fun fact of Incorp, the most popular Kent experience is suicide. We know the fact from DD. Oh, really? Interesting. I have no lunacy though. I'm broke on lunacy. Oh, dude, you're fucked. Dude, you're big fucked, Salami. You're big fucked. The heck? Incorp. As I said, the skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating a distortion phenomenon. Yeah, that's not what they're here. We fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle. We intend to submit expedition's request for damage compensation as they recommended. Here on different business. It would be so kind to let us speak. Different business. They are here to arrest me, manager. What have you done? 𝒔𝒎💏, let me hear them out. Wait, what? Limits is not for the weak like me. You're gonna have to do like a fucking 1,000 mirror dungeons. 𝒔𝒎💏 did not resist. He walked past us and joined a group of Incorp employees. You are 𝒔𝒎💏, formerly one who nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at Grand Majesty's Sisyphus headquarters. You were at their headquarters of these people that sell dreams. One who nails. Confirmed. By decree of the giants, you have been expelled from Incorp with imprisonment as penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulation, you have also been informed that remaining in Incorp's district for more than 6 hours and is subjected to an immediate arrest. They sell experience, not dreams. Dreams as in like sleep they're selling. And it's not experience, as, you know, 𝒔𝒎💏 points out. To be fair, his ex-ego is good. Tell him to be a criminal. Confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged and your sound of mind to recall it entirely. Confirm. Then, keeping with regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. Wait, just stop! The hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, 𝒔𝒎💏? Nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Well, fuck! I haven't finished the limits pass yet, meaning if I do grind, the shard boxes are gonna help a bit. You will at least be able to get one sinner. At least one shard with the help of the pass. Maybe two. What the heck did you warn? It was a question and more of a reflex, but then... Hope you're gonna have fun not using 𝒔𝒎💏 for half of his Kanto noob. Or only 𝒔𝒎💏? Right, I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I will follow this instruction going forward, right? Yes, I would. Now in custody. Consider the suspect and transport to Incorp headquarters for your trial. Organization the suspect is part of. What the hell bloody thing you are? You're about to antagonize Incorp, a wing. We need Phoenix, right? We need him. We need a lawyer. Strongly discouraged. So it was to twirl our thumbs while they drag him away. Another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Can you buy me lunacy passes? I will sell your soul for my own lunacy passes. You think I use those? Weak mindset to even think about using pass. One who nails. Sinclair without an opinion on that. Yeah, for sure. Development that was set in stone. This was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending uncomfortable glances to the N-Corp's employees. So where are you taking them? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exiled sentence. This past military took 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒂𝒏𝒚 into custody, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Now Cups gazed at us with an expression that none of deemed seemed out of place on an ordinary day. Singular problem is the one with who grips, though. Isn't it with the whole organization? Either way. That's it. Now? Almost. I'm cut off. First, let me get this. Get these bullshits. Get this bullshit. Nice. Get this bullshit. Nice. Nice. This Hong Lu's still here. Maybe I'll try to get him. Did you like it? It was fine. I like twining threads way more, I would say. How do I farm this even? Buy it if you can, but I can't. Refractual. There it is. Fuck no, I'm not doing this. Bypasses immediately get the whole IDs of the season within a minute, kind of piss me off, I'm not gonna lie. MD, picked pack. Just gotta do MD runs then. MD runs or these, I guess. I'm not doing these for fucking 10, bro. For fucking 10. Fuck off, bro. You need burn and BL for that refractual. Well, I don't have either right now. But yeah, look at me, bro. Salami, look at this. Look at what you don't have. Look at this. Look. 6 10s, 25 of these singles, and 32,000 lunacy. See? Fucking peasants, bro. Living in this fucking... in the presence of a king. I'm rich. Fucking rich, bro. Let's go. I have more. No, you don't. You have enough for pity, that's what matters. I have more than enough for pity. Anyway, theater. Dante's notes. Dante, whoa, that's a lot of things. All right. The LCD. 200 rolls myself with power F2P. 44k and 88 tickets. Damn. LCD's on-site investigation reasoning team resolves the distortion phenomena by searching for what they call the inflection points, in the process of which they reason out and investigate the cause of the distortion, the situation around it, and the nature of the power it may have gained due to those circumstances. Meanwhile, the boss team's methods is to open up the dungeon of the Fathoms, is to directly peer into the distortion's past, or simply to suppress it using force until it turns back. And since this can't even be attempted without me, I suppose it can't help that most of the team has to work in their own way. That said, finding these inflection points is apparently a task that requires a huge amount of time without Moses, who can observe the progress and warning signs of the distortion phenomena with the naked eye. I'd say this is another kind of power irreplaceable for their team, though in a completely different direction from mine. Now that I think about it, what would it look like through Moses' eyes? She said she saw a glass-like sword on many edges in Ryoshi's case concerning the events that transpired following Moses' observation. Maybe she could give me some clues about who I was before I lost my memories. She might know you. Like, she knows Diaz. And I definitely know Diaz. So, like, she might know who I am. Twitter is full of tennis lady Avalon, my god. Really? Fuck, I gotta go to Twitter, man. I gotta go to fucking Twitter. N-Corp. We came to N-Corp with a lot of worries on our minds, but Butter Street, our point of arrival, wasn't particularly different from the other back streets we'd been to. I'd braced myself for those fanatic Inquisitors to swarm in on us and tear my head off me, or at least run into someone from 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚's new League of Nine literatures. But nothing of the sort happened. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait. Why did they not care about my prosthetic? And 𝒂𝒐. Why would we send 𝒂𝒐 here? For her prosthetic? Lucky enough for her post and we will get them too. From what I remember, 𝒕𝒏𝒄𝒏 did say that the Inquisitors are not a major faction of 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. It's not like we ran to the literatures when we arrived in the district, so that explains it. Interesting. So there's one faction specifically that really hates these prosthetics. But our street residents don't seem to care much about what we do. I'm pretty sure as long as it doesn't directly involve their daily lives, they won't give us a second glance. Man, the 𝒕𝒏𝒄𝒏 canto is gonna be fucking weird. Because like Ryoshu's canto was very self-contained. Not all of 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚 cares, huh? It seems so. 𝑬𝒊𝒏𝒄. Learned a little more about 𝒊𝒏𝒄 through 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒚 and 𝒂𝒐𝒏's memories. 𝒊𝒏𝒄 is said to be a wing run by 3 court circles, 𝒊, P, and Peel. The P circle, the faction 𝒂𝒏 was a part of, seems to have lost considerable influence, with the 𝒊 and Peel circles colluding. Yu Song says most of 𝒊𝒏𝒄's scientists and technicians belong to the P circles. That's probably why the old League of Nine literatures had to escape to T-Corp to an internal power struggle. Runaway residents are hunted down and brought back to 𝒊𝒏𝒄 by fixers called Chonkun. These refugees seem to be referred to as Nobi sometimes. Oh, it's the refugees, not slaves, necessarily. Are we gonna beat the shit out of Hermon this time? This canto, please? Maybe? Don't think the team carries the same context as the minor slaves we saw in the underground of 𝒌𝒄𝒏 Casino. But if we had to pin down what sets them apart yet. The Blade lineage. When he was involved in a syndicate strife against the Kurokuma clan, the Blade lineage was apparently split into 2 groups. One group were those that dreamed of returning to 𝒊𝒏𝒄 someday, the people who had been with 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒚 since back in 𝒊𝒏𝒄. The other group was made of people who sought to only the liberty to live by the sword. 𝒂𝒏 said that returning to 𝒊𝒏𝒄 was not much of a priority for the 𝒊𝒐𝒐s, who earned their ki by brandishing their swords. The problem is that Chonkun is translated to slave hunter. Oh lol. And 𝒂𝒏 distorted in the middle of all that, losing both sides. Those who chose to remain with him were killed by their own leader, and with the Blade lineage so diminished, the 𝒊𝒐𝒐s had no choice but to who had no clear purpose, left him and drifted away. 𝒂𝒐 is the only one who stayed with him until the end, and now she's become an official member of the LCD. The mentor survives still, but calling the Blade lineage an organized syndicate may be a bit of a stretch now. So Blade lineage is fucking dead now. Especially with, you know, these two as part of LCD. Fucking dead now, pretty much. Imagine all of 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is destroyed in 𝒕𝒏𝒄𝒏 canto. I have a feeling that would happen. Call it a hunch. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. It's gonna go that far, but who knows. Canned experience. A canned product that gives the user an experience never before had simply by eating the contents. From what I can tell, the raw ingredients produced in a place called the Grand Magician Sisyphe. The cannery is connected to it. Apparently there's mass-produced versions of this product made by mixing all sorts of information with the base ingredients. They give intense and stimulating experience when consumed, and in 𝒂𝒏𝒄, eating these mass-produced canned experiences is considered a form of entertainment like going out or dining in a restaurant. I would love to fuck 𝒂𝒄𝒏. We'll see. But then some of the identities we use to drive nails into people to harvest something from them and make canned experiences as well. And if this Sisyphe's place is producing the raw ingredients, then do we just like harvest brains? Is this some lobotomy corporation shit again? The thought gives you the creeps, I'm being honest. I did ask Mercel about it, but he said Chrome and Inquisition had an outdated way of doing things, which apparently almost never an option these days. Interesting. Mercel read my notes The way he spoke was quite insistent. He actually emphasized that cans don't provide any dreams or experience. Then what do they really give? Memories? What separates a memory from an experience? There are times when I speak into the sinner's memories, but those memories don't come from my own experience. Still, in that precise moment, I glimpsed a memory. Can't say I'm experiencing it too, or not? Maybe this isn't a question I can answer now. This is gonna be a big thing in Canto 10, huh? Memories and experience. Something has to lead to out of Canto, man. War. What is it good for? War. Gonna get a war, you mean? Distortions. And then influenced ego. A new thing entirely. Just a completely new thing. Moses, team leader of the LCD on-site investigative reasoning, OSEER team, conducted research that suggests that the distortion phenomenon progresses through 3 stages: early, middle, and late, like a disease. Hohenheim also said that the late fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of a distortion phenomenon. Does that mean that once the symptoms get worse beyond the late stage, the distortion turns into an abnormality? Like Osiris. Ezra mentioned in passing there's also something called an incubation stage, but I don't think that distinction makes such a difference if you can't directly see or feel the warning signs of the distortion phenomenon. The distortion we've encountered so far for all people turned to monstrous entities, but the distortion phenomenon we were asked to handle this time looked more like its namesake, a phenomenon that covered an entire district. Ezra says it's a location type of distortion. After completing the contract, I was able to hear more about how distortion can encroach upon its environment. I think the sinners and I have seen that happen before. There were 3 times that when the scenery around us changed, even though we didn't enter the phantoms of someone's ego or the dungeon of the phantoms. Actually, then the same kind of thing happened with people who influenced their ego. I wonder what the difference is. If Canto 10 hints at a war for W Corp? If you loser, you could have had an ego if you weren't busy loving a coffin. He could have had an ego, man. He could have. When he distorted, he could have gotten an ego. Maybe. Who knows? Efflorenced ego. Ego manifests by one's own self rather than being extracted from abnormalities. Moses' pipe can alleviate the mental strain through white smoke, and the scabbard Araya turned into can select which of Ryoshi's memories are cut off by Arashiki when she uses the blade. This leads me to believe that the ego are not always combat-oriented. Indeed, there was distortion that was a school in an exam session. All students distorted into one thing. Interesting. Distortion phenomena. If anything shared between extracted ego and a Florence ego, it's that they seem to take the form of weapons, armors, or tools without exception. It seems to be where they differ most from distortion, which transforms and warps the human body. Sora, the next apprentice of the House of Spiders, says that one needs an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil to influence their ego. When I think about Ahab and Dongrang, though, that conviction doesn't seem necessarily to have the right, I suppose. It's more about being true to yourself. The Ingobam who had his camp of florets at the end seems somewhat unstable. Does that mean he's lacking conviction? Then how could he have even manifest one to begin with? Ishmael conjectured that while Kim may still lack conviction on his own, and is mired in fear and anxiety, he's slowly taking steps towards the direction he chose. That may have helped manifesting his ego. If so, perhaps a person whose afference is unstable might someday distort again once they're devoured by conviction and anxiety instead of mastering them. And this leads us straight to this new Walpurgis. Volatile ego for Kim. Yep, it seems to be volatile. He's like Philip right now. And then this final line leads us straight into Philip Claire again. Into Don Claire. Where is he? Dawn Office Fixer. Lol. Just thought of something. What if Dante is the guy who told Diaz how to do this whole journey, including messing with himself? No idea. Do the candles look forward to being used? The fuck? The fuck? Look at ours as well. We'll look at her later in the next stream. Dawn Sinclair has received 4 buffs: Sweat, Release, Harmony, Ego, and now this. 𝒊𝒏𝒚, New Day. Yeah, but like, I should still be able to do this. I can't leave I can't leave this anyway. It doesn't let me. I mean, it's fine. Like, we were gonna stop this anyway. We were stopping this stream anyway. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Hope you have a happy 𝒊𝒏𝒚 in 4 days. I don't know when that stream is gonna be, but next stream is gonna be that, either way. So, I guess for those that don't use, you know, for those that don't use Twitter, I guess I can show the teaser tweet. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 Extreme, no? Yep, pretty much. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 Extreme. Boom. Was very busy today, so I couldn't be here all stream. Sad. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. Okay, here it is. This is like the teaser for that video. A part of it. Like a fucking 30-minute section. No, 30-second.
It thrives the mighty.
Nope. It's mostly just the voice. I still haven't done the editing.
It thrives the mighty to disgrace themselves, the devoted to break their commandments, the pure to sink into filth, and the heroic to commit treachery. It gives strength to the dejected, compels the silent to shout their ideals, draws real emotions from the self-absorbed, and frees the timid from their inhibitions.
I wonder, how did I voice this back when we were doing those streams? Makes me wonder, like, how different is it from all the way back then? I'm not gonna like fucking sit here for like 10 fucking minutes just looking for where this was, but still. Anyway, next stream is gonna be 𝒊𝒏𝒚. We're gonna be doing again the fucking rolls. We're gonna be doing the extreme run, and we're doing the tier list. You can do slight animation by talking, but using the mouth sprites. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll leave that for the future me. We're all gonna be doing the rolls. Pretty much, yep. We're gonna be doing the rolls. Gonna be doing the rolls that day. It's gonna be awesome. Everyone here, Fornius won't be rolling. He's fucking broke. Aside from that though, I have nothing else to say. This has been going on for long enough. So, goodbye.